Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Welcome to a pretty relaxed evening. I'm very much looking forward to this. I hope you've had a good day. Happy Monday, everyone. Took me a sec to think about that. I was gonna say because I don't usually stream on Monday, but I think every time I say hope you've had a good fill in the day of the week here, there's a long pause while I try and remember what day it is, even if it's a day I normally stream, even if I've gone to work and been an adult and had to do things, you know, that sort of depend on knowing what day it is. Anywho, happy Monday. How are you, Samantha? Hope it's been a good one. Hope you're having a fantastic, you know, day, night, whatever. How are you? We're playing Viewfinder today. We are aiming to complete Viewfinder today. This I've been looking forward to because it is a nominee for Best Indie Game and Best Debut Indie Game, both at the Game Awards in December. And I've heard good things from friends. And yeah, I just love 3D puzzle games. It's been a while since I played one, especially on stream. So I think we'll have a good time. How are you all? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Colton? What's up, Janie? Hey, Hexmatron, HRNR, Cat, Yeetus, Uromi. What's up, Shoujo? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Tag, guten Tag. What's up, Insane Dino? It's good to see you. Hey, Bradak. So we're gonna play Guess the Game as usual. Then we are gonna get to Viewfinder. I'm also planning to play a 3D puzzle game tomorrow, Cocoon. Was Cocoon actually nominated? I can't remember. I've heard even better things about Cocoon. One second here. Cocoon game, Wikipedia. Cocoon video game. All right, reception awards. Yeah, it is. Cocoon is also nominated for both Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. I'm super excited for that tomorrow, and the goal both nights will be to beat the game. Beat Viewfinder tonight, start and finish Cocoon tomorrow. We're doing this in part because this week here in the United States, many of us are celebrating Thanksgiving, including my family. So Wednesday morning, I am going to fly here from New York to Maine and be there until next Tuesday morning. So there will be no streams, I don't believe, after Tuesday until next Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends on how much energy I have after flying back into the city the morning of Tuesday and going to work for a full day. So we're just gonna sort of have a chill holiday week and play a couple one-off games I've been looking forward to and relax together and enjoy. What's up, Lauren? What's up, Scott? What's up, Groovy, KFC, Nyron? How are you all doing? How are you, Hydro? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thanks for pronouncing my name right, Hydro. Oh, that was partly luck of the draw, but I'm glad I got it right. I will do my best to remember how it's pronounced. And as I always say, Samantha, if I ever mispronounce your name or you would prefer some sort of nickname or something, let me know. I cannot promise I'll remember. The theme of this stream is I don't remember things, but I will try my hardest for names. I want to get names correct. Sister recently had a baby, so I'm an uncle. I know how that feels. I'm so excited to get back and see my niece. She started crawling recently. I think I already mentioned that on stream. I won't go over it all again, but I'm so fucking excited. My family's great. I love my family. I get along so well with my family. I always have. I've always loved going home to see my family. They're all second to seeing my niece. Now. I can't wait to get back. Had a long day. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. I hope you're resting up now and have an easier time coming up. What is Viewfinder? Viewfinder is a first-person perspective puzzler. So I've seen a little bit of it, and you've got a camera with which you can take Polaroids, and then you can hold them up and alter the world around you. So you can break walls, build bridges, reveal things. I haven't watched a lot, so I don't know all the specifics of what you might be able to do with it, because I knew I would probably want to play it myself, and I didn't want to spoil things. But that's the idea. You'll get it very quickly when you start seeing it. What's that like? Dude, I knew that I was pretty fucking lucky, but you know, the older I get, the more I do understand I'm very lucky to like my family and to have the family I have. But if you're not so lucky, I hope you find a family of friends or literally another family or something. Helps make you feel comfortable. Found family can be just as good or easily better than those you grew up with. I've just been real lucky. It's been easy for me not having to search. Love your Soulsborne content. Oh, thank you, Jacksonian. I'm glad you enjoy. That's very kind of you to say. Might have mentioned it, but I've been busy helping my sister, so this weekend has been a sleepless blur, so I can't recall. You did mention it once, but don't worry. I'm happy to hear about it again. And that is very kind and giving of you, doing so much helping. I hope now you can rest and catch up on sleep. That was kind of you. I'm sure they appreciate. Viewfinder's a game like Superliminal. Yeah, it shares some features with Superliminal, I would say, from what I've seen of Viewfinder, definitely. Superliminal's great. Talos Principle might still be my favorite, like, 3D puzzler game, but Superliminal's up there. Superliminal's a wonderful time. You need the last doctor to okay your operation. And you go wait for that, talking to a friend who had a really bad day. That's heavy stuff. Well, I hope the doctor okays it without issue, and they can schedule it before very long. And things will start looking up with time. Life goes up and down, but it has its ups. Wish you could do more with the rewards. I wish you could too. I am thinking about that from time to time. I just have little to no focus, and I'm already behind on the editing I want to do. But someday there will be things you can do with your rewards. Someday. Someday. Let's go ahead and guess some games, Samantha. Let me get down here, out of your way into the corner, and show you this. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Please, please, please. If you are anything less than 100% certain, go ahead and shout out what you think it is, and let's figure this out together. If you are certain, though, if you recognize this game and you absolutely know it, don't say it. That's our extra house rule. Just to give other people a chance to guess and keep it fun, but you can go ahead and be super smug and tell us, I know this game. I've 100%ed this game. I have every achievement on Steam for this game. I recognized it immediately. You can go ahead and do that, and I will definitely come back to you if we haven't gotten it by our last guess to help us keep the streak alive. So, what is this? Zelda. Disco Zelda? Fortnite? Persona Dancing? DS game? Jet Set Radio? What do I think this is? We have a disco ball. Very stylized graphics. Am I seeing pillars in the background? Like this is... Okay, I have an incredibly strange guess. In fact, I have no confidence in this. The resolution seems wrong and so much else. So I'm gonna go with one of your guesses almost certainly, but I'm gonna say this right now, so that if by any weird coincidence I am right, I look brilliant later. The little bit of background I can see just along the bottom really reminds me of Paper Mario Sticker Star. Okay, that's out of my head now. What do you guys actually think it is? Hey, what's up, Sasahedron? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes, Shiny Green Ball, my favorite game. It's Sasa's favorite game. Do they have Fishy? Oh, they don't have Fishy. No, they don't have Fishy. Have confidence. Paper Mario feels almost Outer Wildly or like Rust. Paper Mario is a strong guess. You know what? It's the only one more than one person has said after I said it, to be fair, but let's go ahead and try it. Let's go ahead and try it. Am I weirdly, insanely lucky to pull this one just shred of memory out and be right? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. Oh my god, it is a Paper Mario game though. Yellow means... Oh, wait. It's not necessarily Paper Mario. I can see more info down here. I cut off so the image is bigger. It says Franchise Mario. It's a Mario game. But not necessarily Paper Mario. I imagine it could be Paper Mario, but it's a Mario game of some kind. What is it? Thoughts? Paper Mario is a strong guess, and hello. Hi all, what's up, Batadar? Good to see you. Do we try Thousand Year Door? Do we try... I'm just trying to think, like, I feel like it's going to be more an RPG Mario to have, like, a disco ball just pop out. You know, someone's special attack. Why else would there be, like, the camera focused on this disco ball hanging in the middle of some stone tunnel-y thing? What is this? Origami King? Let's try Origami King. I've got Origami King in both Samanthas. We have agreement. Paper Mario, the Origami King is exactly what it is. Fuck yeah. In two. Good shit. Original platform Switch. Was Origami King good? Genre adventure, turn-based RPG, released in 2020. Hi there, Toad. How are you? And yeah, very Paper Mario. Okay, we're getting the strong hints once you get to 5. Developed by Intelligent Systems Co. Limited. Boy, that confetti falls very neatly in one area, doesn't it? How do you control it like that, Mario? You should play Magic, specifically Unglued or Unhinged, whichever one had Confetti of Chaos. You'd wreck, dude. You'd wreck. It's not like a competitive set, but you would destroy. Let's do a couple past days. What the hell is this? What is it? What is this? What is it? What is this game? Samantha, what is this game? Samantha, what is it? Is this how you commentate? Is this engaging? Matt, Origami King was 7 out of 10. Potts, Ocarina of Mario. That rat game. Vermintide? I could believe that. Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed were you thinking? Plague game, maybe? I'm so engaged. A Plague Tale Innocence, the first one. Yeah, Plague Tale. We got 3 for Plague Tale. We got 2 for Vermintide, 3 for Plague Tale. 4 for Plague Tale. Let's try Plague Tale. Plague Tale, and Brad, you said Innocence. We'll try Innocence. It's not Innocence. Metacritic score 72%. Okay. There's a character called Dorothy. There's a doctor. The game has blood. People wear clothes. I don't know anything else about it. What do you think? Vampire? Vampire. We got 2 votes for Vampire. I'm willing to rule out Vermintide at this point. We got 3 votes for Vampire. Let's do Vampire. Vampire. Is exactly right. Well recognized, Samantha. 2 for 2 tonight. Windows, PS4, Xbone. It's the Xbone. And you know it is. Stop trying to run away from what you named your own system. Microsoft. Third person, action RPG, third person horror. 2018. Developer Don't Nod Entertainment SA. Don't Nod, all in caps. Interesting. Whatever. All right. Can we do 3 for 3? I believe in us. Next! Last one on the day. What is this? That seems very unique. Which makes me think they've chosen this from one strange corner of whatever game it actually is to throw us off. Either way, I have no idea what game this is. Dead Rising 2. Just I can imagine this in Dead Rising 2. At a guess. Thoughts? Anyone know this? Oh, it's a little guy. That's adorable. It's very cute. If I'm right that it's Dead Rising 2, this very cute guy will be picked up and hurled with violence at the heads of zombies and covered in rotting viscera at some point, which is less cute. But hey, I'm probably wrong. That was just a wild guess. Wii Sports. I really don't know. Me either. We got no recognition. Looks very 2013 graphic-y. I love how specific you are. I could go along with that. Probably not Sonic 06. All right, let me get a list of every game up here. Tino's live right now, but he makes lists of games. Oh, I never started my Twitch captions. I'm so sorry if you usually use captions. I just started them now. Tino's live right now, but he's got a list. Maybe I can get him to respond, and we'll start crossing games off one by one. Not Sonic 06. What else is it not? It's not going to be Vampire. It's not going to be Origami King. They wouldn't repeat them. So, probably a reference to another game. I'm just going to put my guess in. Let's get another image. Dead Rising 2. Off the record. It's not that. Metacritic score 84%. And this isn't the most helpful screenshot. I'll be honest, this could still be a Dead Rising game. Except for the fact that it would tell me if I was in the right franchise. And it doesn't say that. So it's not any Dead Rising game. So much for me being lucky with the franchise twice. Still, I have Paper Mario to my name. Danganronpa. You know, I don't know anything about those games, but I feel like that's a joke guess, right? Aren't they very cartoony? You're messing with me, right? I'm too ignorant to know. Kind of looks like the game with that snake guy. Dark Souls 1. That has snake humans. Dark Souls 1. You mean Metal Gear Solid? Condemned. Snake Pass? Yeah, do you mean Snake Pass? I love Snake Pass. What a good game. What a good game. Metal Gear, yeah. Could be something like Ground Zeroes or something. I'll be honest, something about the lighting doesn't scream MGS to me, but I'm really not sure. And 84%'s a high one. Metal Gear is a good guess. I'm bad with names. Let's try, okay, I'll try it. Let's try Ground Zeroes, say. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Oh, that's cool. They offer both V and 5, so if you've typed out the whole thing, you don't get it wrong based on choosing one or the other. That's cool. It's not MGS 5. It's not MGS, too. Original platform, Windows, Macintosh, PlayStation 4. What are we even looking at here? Is this like a shipwreck underwater? What is this? That's so weird. Windows, Macintosh, PS4. No Xbox? Mac is there at all? What the fuck is this? Callisto Protocol? No. It's gotta be older than that, right? Doesn't it? Actually, maybe it isn't. This here, just like these little objects here, look lower detail than a really modern game to me, but I could absolutely be wrong about that. I'm thrown by Mac? Me too. Oh, right, and yeah, sorry, it says PS4, so it's too old for Callisto Protocol, excuse me. I thought it was a wall / building in the fog. You might be right. I'm just sort of confused by... I may not be parsing this correctly, but there's an object here, like a walkway with like a handrail above it, and then there's lights underneath. So there's a space below. That's why I don't think it's like a wall. I think it's like a walkway. And I think it might be an underwater part of a boat because it's sort of speckled here. Like it's, you know, got seaweed growing on it, and even more so up here on what I think is the railing. It looks like clumps of seaweed. And maybe these lights up here are some sort of like research vessel you depart from to go down to it. What would that suggest? There's the possibility of something like Deep, that asymmetrical PvP game where 1 or 2 people played sharks and 3 or 4 played treasure hunters. Was that game only on one console and available on Mac? I don't know. That's just a wild guess. A BioShock game? Are those ceiling lamps or fans up top? I think those are lights on the underside of a boat. I might be really skewing people towards my opinion. I feel like this is very much underwater, but I'm not certain, so maybe I should stop skewing people by saying that over and over. Might be Soma. BioShock 3 isn't underwater. Positive it's Soma now. We got 2 votes for Soma. We got 3 votes for Soma. Let's try Soma. Soma. You are correct! In 3, not bad at all. Good shit. As you can see, by the way, I'm sinking still. I haven't had time to repair my chair, but I have all the tools and stuff. Let me just apologize now for having to lift myself up every time. Soma was the answer. We are 3 for, oh, that's delightful. 3 for 3 today, like we always are. We're just so good at seeing games and saying names of games and saying the name of the game we're seeing. We're so good at it. Good shit. This thing's still fucking weird, but we're amazing. 505, a palindrome. I love palindromes. Up, 505 down, 505 streak, all that shit I always say. Fantastic job, Samantha. Okay, I feel warmed up. I feel excellent. Let's get rid of that. Let me get bigger here, and then get smaller again over here. And let's play Viewfinder. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open this. I've not run this yet, so it may be loud. This is your warning. There's a possibility it's loud. It may take me a second to get it capturing correctly. Also, I believe I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, so let's take off the seagull bone from my mouse arm. There we are. Oh, it's capturing perfectly. Everything just works. Let's make sure we have all the ray tracing on or whatever the fuck. I believe we will be beating this game tonight in one sitting, and I'm super excited for it. I thought this looked very interesting when it came out. People have told me good things about it, and in fact, general opinion on it is so strong. This, like I said earlier, if you missed it, is nominated in the Game Awards this year for both Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. I took a seagull bone off my mouse arm once. As far as I know, I don't remember you having seagull bone jewelry, which makes that confusing and worrisome, but more power to you. Burst my eardrums, Daddy. I'm not trying to do that. I got years of streams left in my 57-year-old wretched frame, okay? You gotta stay with some hearing left for it. Oh, your mouse does. Your mouse arm, excuse me. That could be true. I don't know as much about your mouse. Sinking? Get it? 'Cause underwater? My internet keeps cutting in and out. I'm sorry to hear that, Gamer Ghost. I hope it works itself out. That's upsetting. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you do get to hang out, or that your internet works in the near future. We're all at 75%. These beeps don't look super loud over there. I think we're okay. I'm going to turn master volume up to... Wait, are there voices? There is speech. I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm going to turn the speech up to like 90, just in case it's useful to hear. And we're going to go. As we go, let me know if a particular part of the sound or all the sound in general is out of balance with my voice. Otherwise, subtitles check. Yes. Crosshair. Do I need to aim? Controls. I'm going to guess I need lower look sensitivity. I almost always do. Give me like 0.4 and we'll see. Graphics. Yeah. Fuck VSync. Field of view 100. Fine. Yes. Good. Why are there two anti-aliasing things? I don't understand this. You know what? It's all fine. Apply changes. Let's go. Start new game. Anatylizing. Ah. It's eyes to the tiles.
Great. We're in. Time to explore.
Might be a bit loud, but... And yes, I do need to turn the mouse sensitivity down a lot more. I need to fix whatever the fuck. Because I like low sense, but apparently I like my sense so low. I've had times where I can't set it low enough inside of a game. I need to fix like Windows or my mouse itself so that I'm more... This is ridiculous. And width.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeline will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fitz, thank you so much for the very generous gifted sub. That is very, very, very kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. And happy Monday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you so much. Time to explore. Exactly. This place seems lovely. Why would I leave it? Oh, I can sit. Fuck the game. We can just hang out. Oh, let's go. What are those towers? Is this just life in the future? Okay. I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. We're coating pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. Wait, these are faced this direction. There's no time like the present. You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab. We're coating pillows. Popcorn. I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress.
To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
Same thing every time?
To think
Yeah, okay.
all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether
The place is very cozy and lovely,
not,
and we have all of our
Mirren is
unpainted
truly
ceramic
brilliant.
pots and vases organized by
Get out of here.
some system. Who does everyone want to win Game of the Year? Who do I want to win Game of the Year? You know, I'm biased because I really haven't played many of the nominees, but I want to win Baldur's Gate 3, and even without playing the others, it would be hard to imagine it's not a very deserving winner. I did not actually predict it as the winner in my form, in my predictions, in our contest. That's right, there's a contest. If you'd like a chance at a special Discord role called Video Game Oracle, join the Discord.
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
What's going on with these clouds? It's gorgeous, but it's weird. They're like melting and warping. Join the Discord, check the pins in general, or check the info and schedule posts. And there is a Google form link you can use to submit predictions for 8 of the major categories, which I hand selected for the competition. And if you are the most right, you, and anyone you may have tied with, will get the Video Game Oracle role for a year. Yeah. Thought that was the radio for a second. The Patriots. You gotta head out, Niron. Almost 1 a.m. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I'm sorry the stream is not in your time zone, but have a wonderful evening. Sleep all sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I think Baldur's Gate will win and deserves, but I want Liza P and Armored Core to get some recognition. They're in different categories. They could both win. Armored Core's action, Liza P, I think's in RPG, interestingly, right? They are both nominated for 1 category each, I think. Liza P might be in 2. Stay away from my role. Yes, Shoujo is the current Video Game Oracle, having left everyone in the fucking dust during last year's competition.
Whoa, you okay?
Fuck me.
Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
That's a wonderful tutorial. Liza P is in RPG, but so is Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Hold R to rewind. Oh. I have time powers. Oh my god.
Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
We have all the powers of a VCR, which is a bold move to make in your game in 2023. How many people are going to recognize that interface? Anyway. Mandem, what do you want about Yidis? Prince of Persia puzzle games? Dude, I love when you would die in Sands of Time and you go, no, that's not what happened. Haven't trusted the Game Awards in a while. It's 80% weighted on game media vote, and they are shit at picking good games. I think they're better than a general vote. I do think they can be controversial, but I like the Game Awards. Besides, who gives a shit? Don't put stock in it. It's still fun to watch. But I think it's a better idea than a general vote. By a long shot. I can't, like, sprint or anything. What am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna test which one doesn't break? Let's try the bridges first before I do a silly jump.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Pull right click to aim, then press left click. Okay, so this is the main mechanic of the game. We do shit like this. Do you get it now? Do you see the possibilities?
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
It does kind of fuck up the world a bit, where we project it. But it's cool.
A teleporter!
All award shows are pretty bad, but it's fun and lets you talk about your opinions with friends. Yeah, I think award shows are caught in a pretty tough place, where you can't make it big, or you can't make it real, or you choose just some middle ground that makes everyone unhappy. So I'm willing to accept them, and it's a fun thing to watch with friends and stuff. Yeah, I think I agree. Yidis, I hope not. No, the peaceful balcony, it's gone. Shredded by a Polaroid, oh my god. Pick up battery. This thing is still running. But I assume I can't, like, use it? Needs to be powered. Okay. And it is. And what? It is powered. It's not powered enough? What else is around here? Okay. Hello. Hello, little guy. Oh, hey. Is this all I need? What else is going on here? The painter was well on their way to including big prominent stogie sticking out of her mouth to show she was a strong, independent woman. What is that line? Kind of pretty. Oh, hello there. Let me do the battery first, and I'll be back for you.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Let's do this battery first, like I said. I hope it doesn't matter which way up you are, because you're going on this way.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Let's go check out the photo. What's this say? It's so quiet here. The only note around here. Can I do this? Let's rewind. Okay. There are not guardrails. Understood. What have I got here? Let's go ahead and attach that right over here. Gorgeous. Beautiful. The exact same painting. Okay. Oh, this is a photo of that exact area. And this is the same battery I just picked up. Just a black and white version. Okay. We've duplicated the battery.
Well done.
Easy game. Easy game. Just smack that bad boy on there, it'll power just fine. This looks upside down. First of all, anything else around here before I go ahead and enter upside down world? No, seemingly not. No notes, no nothing. Wind power. Solar energy, all that shit. Thank you. Rotate. Oh. Let's place this one in a close enough configuration. Let's see how the game treats that. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, we hit that building back there. I didn't realize it would go so far. We need one battery for one light. No, I can't pick up anything else. I should get out of here before this game crashes. It didn't like something about that angle. Locked? Unlocked. You just rendered reality. I did.
Definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
Does it?
It looks like someone really settled here.
I guess. I think it's nice.
It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Can I go like backwards, or are these just windows to where I... Oh, yeah. I can revisit levels. Cool. Okay, back. Neat, neat, neat. Aw.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Very self-aware you're in a game. I guess between that and the fall damage thing, I don't mind, though. Yeah, this is nice. Where am I headed? Not the obelisk. You've angered the gods. Now it's a race against punishment for my hubris, for my photographic destruction. Its head's poking up through it. Oh, I thought that was a battery for a sec. What is that, a little TV? This world has circular televisions and chocolate bars of the brand Chocolate Bar. Lots of them. All right, what you got for me? Is this our next level?
This must be the next stage. Let's go.
Seeing as there was a locked one, I didn't explore that whole area because I think that's maybe like a hub. I think we'll get back to that place at some point. So we can afford to go looking around elsewhere. We got a photo. We got a photo, okay. Of a bridge. which I need to place from here. Is this good enough?
Follow the Great Brick Road.
Look at these black and white old photos, the power they had. Some of you youngins won't understand. This is what photography used to be like. You just take a picture, decide if you wanted to keep it on the little digital screen immediately. No, you took a photo, it took time to develop, and then you held it up. And you ripped the fucking world apart just to look at it. It was a lot tougher. Tea time was a success. I'd consider coding better tea leaves. How do I get through this now? Am I missing a photo? Does this connect behind here too? Oh, just barely made it. You just calm down. Oh, that was in relation to straightforward? Excuse me. I thought you were just saying that randomly, which is a bit much. This place is so peaceful. This game as a whole is beyond beautiful. It's very, very sweet and lovely, yeah. Ducky 1 of 4. You found a collectible. Sweet. Hello.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible.
Yeah, me too.
All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake. For Mirren's sake.
Ah, you're what I missed. Come here. Just fucking the world up. Yeah, this is what it used to be like. Sometimes you just want to look at a photo of your grandfather when he was a younger man. And in holding it up, you would summon some weird sepia-tone shadow world version of him. And you and your now old grandpa would have to beat his past false clone photo self to death just so there wouldn't be some kind of paradox. That's what photography used to be like. Our future skies are bright. What's this game nominated for? Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. Gotta go. Have a great time. Enjoy Thanksgiving. Thanks for hanging out, Janie. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving yourself if you're celebrating. Thanks for the well wishes. Have a good one. Pick up photo. This? Okay. It's pretty. What's my use for it? Oh, you can just... Okay. You can swap between multiple photos using Q. Oh, cool. Okay. A treasure in the making. Maybe I project one of these onto the canvas, or would I just cut through the canvas? Do I have empty skies just so I can, like, cut holes in things right now? Do I want to get in there? There's a battery, but I don't want to break the battery. So, okay, let's try. If I just, can I just slash through part of this room and get inside? All right. I do not know where this battery goes, though. Oh. Yes, I do. All right, other battery. There's an interior here. An interior. What happens if you shake the picture like a Polaroid? Nothing. I think they're already fully developed. Yeah, the good old days of photography. I guess we'll try getting in there. So let me just like cut into the wall here so I don't destroy too much of the interior. Dude, how is this programmed behind the scenes? It's really cool how smoothly that works. That's awesome. My bad. My bad. 1 out of 10, no battle pass.
It's alive. It's alive.
Rapidly losing it.
Yeah, too much? Yeah, cool.
We can't take photos with us, I imagine? No. All right. Sit. Stuff. I need tools. I need photographic tools. I'm here to create, to destroy, to slice, to build, to connect, to ruin, to create. I need photos. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Hiraya has been rather shy about it, and Miran has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Qilong for support. He promised to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully, with the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good. Like art! Show text is like an easier to read version. Nice. Felody, thank you so much for the raid. Did you win? Did you win your league game? Are you a winner? Did you go up in rank? Are you a winner? Are you global elite in league or whatever the equivalent is? You did? G. Well done. Hey, what's up, Smiley? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, we have 2 excellent streamers here. I highly recommend you go give Felody a follow. She's got chill and entertaining streams, but also smiley streams time to time. Seriously, go follow both of them right now so you don't forget, and check them out when you see them live next. Happy Monday, friends. What's up, MC? Felody said you stink? She would. She often lies about me. She can't handle my fantasticness. You know how it is. Would any of you like some brisket? I'm cool, thanks. Not the stink. What's up, Day Night? Hey, Fair Cry. Glad to catch your stream after a mad day. I'm sorry it was mad. I hope you're enjoying a relaxing evening, and that coming days are better. It's good to have you here. Hydra's 3 foot in person, too. Oh my god. Note, Miran prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better gradient. All right, give me this photo. It's time to rip this world apart. Where am I trying to go? There's another photo in this photo. Can I use this to work my way towards over there without, like, destroying it? That's the trouble. I have to be sure not to destroy it. So we'll go this direction first. This did not gain me a lot of distance. We'll keep going this direction. Oh.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
I mean, they all do this. Whoa. Oh, that was about... Oh, that's a little spray of grass in the corner. Anyway, what are we talking about? Which way is this? Oh.
It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
So there's a limit on how many times we can do this. And I keep climbing accident. Teleporter was destroyed. No, I'm holding R. I'm holding R. Whoa. Oh, I hate it.
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you. Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running.
That's you up there,
Bummer,
Jesse?
but that's what we get for messing with old tech.
I thought I was Jesse.
Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Lab pictograms. None of that is legible. Other than lab pictograms. No clue. Interact.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order?
Good job, Hydra. You deleted the internet.
Junk lying around.
I'm so sorry.
Cruel, Jesse.
This is just how old photography worked, okay?
We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Oh, well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Always hated when my photos cause temporal and spatial anomalies, right? This is why you gotta research the camera on your phone. You don't want to ruin reality. Always too high when I watch people play this game, it trips me out. It's pretty primed for tripping people out, I understand. Laboratory checks. Fuck that. Okay, so we're big on safety here. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Getting out of here? Getting out of the lab? Safety is important. Oxygen levels are green. Our world, the red world, Dr. Mirren Morrison and associates studied the climate and its potential via a simulation. Oxygen rates continue to fluctuate as a new wave of industry expansion begins. With the growing industrial expansion, sky rises continue to pierce the red clouds above with no sign of rain in sight. Oxygen levels. Can we go back to the photo world? That was happier, even if it fell apart at some point. Okay. Oxygen's a problem. The world sucks. Weather disruptor. Notes and old articles allude to a machine that could impact the weather. Blueprints might be in the simulation. So we're searching for the blueprints to a weather control device. Cyberpunk 2077. Lowest graphics settings. Safety's important. Is there another one? I'd like to sanitize my hands again. Safety is important. Systems online, 3 out of 5 errors detected. Do we restart the whole thing? I'm an IT professional. Oh shit, New York.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
Cyberpunk's a little too sunny, honestly. Hate how that hand sanitizer squirted out. It's not the best effect. Wait, I'm not going to do it again. You said you hated it. Made the lighting terrible. Send me back in. Send me back into the world of Polaroids.
Just as stunning as I remember it.
Oh, wrecking the
Let's
hub?
get our bearings and find where we left off.
Can I jump ahead to the level? Teleport to next. Oh, I didn't even get through the level, right? Okay. So, I'm not sure if we had an error because of how many times I tried to use that photo in a row, or because we broke the teleporter. So, I'm gonna try and A, not break the teleporter, but B, also maybe be a little more efficient with how I use this photo. Kinda. Maybe.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
It's not glitching at all now. Maybe that was just a required fuck up to like show you the, you know, maybe I couldn't have, maybe it's not my fault at all and I'm amazing. Hello. Stop messing with the teleporter. Wait. Is this here because I broke the teleporter? Was this not here previously? I didn't notice. Anyway. They got the sound of the hand sanitizer right though. If you read the articles, it becomes a lot more dark. I'm guessing if it's too grim dark, the playtesters got depressed.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should.
Oh, sorry,
Is
that's
this payback for making you mix new
not instructions for me.
compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
Pick up drawing. Align photo. F, align photo. What? Oh, does that make it level? With, like, the ground? Whoa. This is, this isn't gonna be fantastic for stream bitrate. Just take my word, it looks cool.
Fabulous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
That note makes the Chaos Gremlin in me want to mess with the teleporter. We each have different reactions to authority. Rotate, hold to align. I don't need to rotate, do I? Wait. Why would I? Yeah, I don't need to rotate. Just put that here. I'm in that scene from What Dreams May Come. We're going through all sorts of styles. All right. Was there a phonograph over here? There is. There's like a phonograph everywhere, and I skipped this one. 1 second.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
That twang, though? True. Love how seamless the transitions are. It is their strong suit.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
What were you doing this time around? It doesn't even look like it has a ground. The photo's doing some assumptions for us. And I do appreciate it, but... Oh, am I going inside? I just assumed there'd be something back here. That's a very interesting effect. It can rotate with me, but it stops at a certain point. Slam right through this wall. Okay. You just stop typing things like piss on it and hey, what is edging? Just cool it and relax. We're having a chill day. In fact, during normal streams too, don't. Doom? It is very Doom. Wile E. Coyote Looney Tunes looking physics.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
It's really trippy looking at the sky that doesn't have this effect when the photo world does. Google is your friend. No image search, though. That's a fool's errand. That's probably a good way to think about it, yeah. Hey, success. I wonder if we'll see those again, or if that was just, you know, for story running through a bunch of art styles, since that's what they were talking about. His creativity and stuff. What's next? Putting black holes on the ground? I mean, if they give me empty sky photos again, I can slice through here wherever I like. Oh, hey, big check mark. We're back in the hub. Progress, Samantha. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm tempted to come out here and see if there's any reason I can do this. Never mind. Also, it teleported me back instantly when I tapped R rather than rewinding. That, or I coincidentally hit R at the moment it was resetting me. Where's the one that was like locked away before? That's by a big check mark. That's where I first arrived. It was over here. You are still sort of like semi-phased. Oh, wait, no, you are unlocked. Teleport to optional challenge? Send me. I'm ready. I'm good enough for it. I can do it. What do you need me to do? Eat chocolate bars? I'll eat all the chocolate bars. Oh, it's still about photos. Yeah, I can do photos, sure. But if you need some chocolate bars eaten in Viewfinder, you say the word and... Sorry for asking you, Hydro. Yeetus. Calm down. We're having a chill day. I told you. I don't like heights. When you fell through that air duct, my heart stopped for a second. I apologize. I'll tell you, it's probably going to happen a few more times. But I'm not going to aim to do it. Okay. So a lot of these photos have been limited to some degree by what is within frame. But in a way where, well, let's see what this does, and then maybe I can explain what I mean. Because this goes around an edge. What I'm curious about is how much is beyond that edge? Will it stop in line with this? Or will it... How much can I see? Oh, fuck. I have to rotate this. Hang on. I need that back. And I gotta rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise. Like this. I think it is that is a weird angle. One sec. I think it is limited by the bounds of the frame, but those bounds are projected infinitely, and so even if it's not in sight of the camera that took the photo, if it's within the bounding box, it works. I'm so struggling to find the right words to make it clear what I'm saying. And I can't. You either get what I mean or you don't. I'm not sure. Sorry. More complex than I first thought? Yeah. You don't trust those chocolate bars? You don't trust the Photograph World chocolate bars? Can you pass me that bottle with the tape labeled milk? Can I do this one twice? There are different photos here. What am I gathering from them? Okay. Can I rewind once I have a photo? No, I cannot. I will put it back down. All right. Hold F to align. Hop over here. There's a lot. Wait. Okay, that over there is beyond this angle, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not. It's not really important. What do I need from this place? I need a fucking ducky is what I need. Piet Mondrian duck. Or Monduck, as they've called it. Is there something underneath? You mean like if I flipped the photo over? Maybe? Is there anything here before I flip it over? No, I think the duck may have been it. Let me go check the table one more time. Why does this book have like a VHS case for a cover? You can double tap R. Oh, I just saw that. I was about to say. Wonder if this will ever get faster. Is there any benefit to seeing like the underside of this? Can I see the underside of this? I can. Hello. Interesting. Let's try the other side. I might have to rotate this. But then where would I stand? Hello. There's a photo there. And a photo here. And this one... Is this the same photo? It is, isn't it? Which side am I on? Is it the same photo? What the fuck is this? Hang on. Okay, that's where it just was. And that's that, okay. So, I had this way up. I need this to be like this? But then how do I get up to... This orientation should make this right way up in this world, but I don't know how I get to that. Or am I overthinking this? Can I just drop down to it over... No, it's like up... Did I do this upside down? What's going on? Hey, what's up, Ash? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Game's a cool concept. I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. Dropped in like this to say bonjour, bonjour. Lollipop, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Doing all right. How are you? I'm good. We're playing one of the Indie Game of the Year nominees. And I am... at a loss as to how to do this. So, this is a different photo. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, so with this one, I would want to do this. And then I can get to the table. They are different photos. I was mistakenly thinking they're the same photo. And this is a new photo. I wonder if there's a reason I could repeat the other photo. Though this is... Motherfucker! Hang on. Just like this? That'll work? That's the feet, not the screen. Oh! There we go. Gravity orientation keeps at least kept as the last reference point when you use the photo, or is there a way for it to change when you go inside the new area? So far, gravity never changes. I do not know if that will stay true through the whole game, but right now, gravity does not change. Objects, like that paintbrush I saw, seem to stick to the wall, like when the photo was taken, if that was right way up, or maybe the paint just dried? I don't know. Oh, giving Portal vibes? Now you're thinking with a linear space. Reminds me of Subliminal in that regard. Yes, they're both very about perspective. We were talking about Subliminal briefly earlier. Or Superliminal. It's called Superliminal, right? Whether it's Superliminal or... yeah. Whichever the name is. Excellent game. Oh, hello there. I didn't even see you my first time walking a... Okay, we'll get to that. Gotcha, so it's part of the riddle, so to speak. It very well might be. There's a battery in there. Anything I should be aware of? Actually, I keep forgetting I should just grab photos because I can hold multiple. And it would be very like me to see a photo, go, okay, I'll come back to that, and forget it's there. So we should just grab photos as we come across them. We need 2 total batteries. We have a...
Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Can I just say... This might be a weird thing to notice. I love the cartoon design. This is like a Pixar photocopier. I know exactly what it is at a glance, but it's got a little bit of style, a pop of color, and if I look closely, what the fuck is this design? Kinda love it. Anyone played Antichamber? Yes, Antichamber is very good. Antichamber is a good one. Give me this painting, give me this painting, give me this painting. I like paintings. What's this?
Ever since that argument, Hiraya has seemed rather down. I know she means well, but Mirren pushed it too far. There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
I need 2 batteries, so I assume I want this. Photocopy. We get a different version. Does it get worse and worse? Do they look equally bad, or was that worse? Oops, I didn't mean to rotate around again. Hang on, we'll just do a few more and it'll become clear if it gets worse and worse. I think it might be. Fixed. Try not to break it again. Not my fault. Does this battery still work? So it does. Okay, well... let's just pile the power on. Maybe we can skip some levels. Maybe this is like a warp flute thing. If we overpower the teleporter. Sorry, I'm getting caught on little edges here. I've gotten ripped up. She's taking it. She's handling it. Is there anything for these? Why do I have these? You hiding a duck in here or something? Oh, they're nice. Alright, we kind of fucked this world up a little bit. Success. Looks odd, but it works. Gonna overload the teleporter and break everything? I was sort of hoping that happens. But this is more of a chill game than that. Now it looks like the return of the Oprah Din.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Something sensitive. Ducky 3. Didn't even name that one. We have 5 photocopies to make. I have what appears to be quite a useful photo. I can make a path like this. That might connect to something, but I don't know what. Huh. Hang on. Let's... That looks like it connects-ish. Cool. I probably need to photocopy that. That is the teleporter, at least once. But we can go back and do that in a second. What's over here? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? This may be a puzzle game, but, you know, come on, let me know. What do I get? What's in it for me? Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Hiraya tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else, but the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like, and I don't want to forget. I'm being tempted just to stay in this simulation world rather than figure out something from it and leave it to go back to their own world. Hey! You been photocopied a few times, buddy? Hang on a sec. Cat? Chaucer? Cat? Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Monday. How was pinball? Did you win? How are you doing, friendo? What's up, Tino? Good to see you again, Braddock. What's up, Diamond? There are 2 S's in Picross. I haven't played Picross, however it's supposed to be pronounced, in forever. I need to get back to that. What a good series of games. Hello, happy Monday, everyone. Welcome to Viewfinder, one of the nominees for... Oh, you're moving. One of the nominees for both Best Indie Game and Best Debut Indie at the Game Awards on December 7th. We're a little ways in and I'm enjoying so far. If I do this, will this be positioned right to get right over to where the cat appears here? It is. Pet. I'm trying one more time. To get a little bit closer. You can't pet! Well, you're very cute. I like your square, rectangular pupils. No pets. Is it like Macross? No, no. Is this gonna be right way up for the thing? It is, but how am I going to, what am I doing? I think I need my photos back. You'll need a couple to get there. You can't pet, you cannot pet. Well, this game doesn't deserve a single award then. It's good we played it and found out it's terrible. unalterable faults before even considering rewarding the sickos that would make such a thing. Oh, I bet I can attach this over here. That is the right distance. I'm a fucking genius at puzzles that they planned for me to solve in a certain way, it looks like. Look at that teleporter, that sideways teleporter. That's the crap teleporter. We don't need that teleporter. We need this perfect upright teleporter. We don't need this one. This one's straight up upside down. We don't need those. We need this teleporter. Easy game.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that? That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Oh, the duckies are appearing. Am I about to leave this space without finding all the duckies? I mean, they don't tell me which levels I'm missing them in, do they? If they did, I'd be tempted, but... Doesn't look like they do. Quick check, I'm not missing any optional teleporters around here. Because one of them was a labeled optional, so if I'd never noticed it, I assume they'd let me go on without doing it. 0 out of 10, game no pet cat is sin. Maybe you can build trust and then pets? Possibly, with time. We've gotten near to the interdimensional photo cat. Its comfort level with us should grow over time now. I don't think we've missed anything here. Let's go get on the, hello, tram. I'm minuscule or invisible or clipping through this vertically, and I'm unsure which, but still. 100% every puzzle. Let's go until done. Until done is the goal. 100% is not. Kitty!
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far.
I'm surprised you sound like that.
It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here.
This is a
Have
game
you
of
finished
perspective.
exploring?
And with the right perspective, you
The train will
are
take us
perfectly
to the
round.
station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Make safety your habit. Ket on board. Current location, Aharon. Hub completed. Select location of interact. Next, Hiraya, 0 out of 8. Select.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
So I'm on my way to work in Black Mesa. Is this where? Is that where this
I'm Kate, by the way.
ends up?
An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Okay, well, pleasure to meet you. A cat that keeps records. Okay. Artificial cat. Hi, Kitty. Character with the best voice in this game. Do I have a cat? I do
That's how
not.
they got around. Whoa, is that a tree? It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before.
My first thought was it looks like it's got some kind of
Imagine
fungus, but
seeing
it's
something
pretty
like
short.
this every day? That
Yeah.
would be pretty amazing.
All right, what have you got for me around here? We got puzzles.
This must be the next set.
Uh,
Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Guitars. Yeah, we'll hop in and do that in just 1 second. We can explore up there and stuff in a minute. Filage World Tour? Ascend.
These are sick! Wonder if the founder here knew how to rock.
We're doing everything we can to keep ourselves sane.
Yeah, where's my applause?
Chekhov's cat, you better be able to pet it by the end of the game. I love this art style. You know that famous saying, memory like a cat. A cat never forgets. Why can I hear flies buzzing? I feel like I can hear flies buzzing. What a weird little sound in a very pleasant world. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Oh, when I got kind of near, it just snapped me into place. That was handy. Can I take that tape? Can I sit on that tape? Oh, wait, no. The saying was, cats are bastards. Oh, that one I've heard. I love them, but yeah, that one I've heard. Back up. There we go.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really foggy on my end.
Oh, no. They're gonna take me out of happy world in a second here, Samantha. I think I need to get up high for this one. We gotta teleport before the machine breaks. The simulation's going down, Cat. I gotta pet you while I have a chance. Save yourself. Yes!
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
I need to pay attention next time we talk, because our character is Jesse, and the one in the lab who just called me on the phone is also Jesse, and we have the same voice? Is one of us Photo Jesse, Simulation Jesse? But I came out into the real world, where other Jesse was, though I only saw them through Jesse's in the lab. But what... I need to pay attention when we next imitate a guitar, because what name does it say? All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world. Is Jesse AI or remains to be seen? Bring these to the planning session. What happens if you have an image of a living being? We haven't found out yet.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
I like this pillow. Show diagram 121C to a Haran. He'll laugh hard enough to wet himself. Diagram 121C. That's a good one. Do I sound smart? I can understand diagrams. We're just going to use this to cut through. Let's try not to destroy too much here. Just blast through this. Cool. Be there in 1 second. Just got to check for notes and things. Like this. All it takes is one seed. I was already here. This way? I didn't leave myself enough fucking space, because this is exactly where I need to stand. Can I do one side or the other? Fuck me. Wait, no, I didn't project that. So how do I... I see. I get it. Do that. Now it's not fucking there. Okay, we had to go an extra step backward. Easy game. Jesse is talking to you, you're a non-character.
Walk around this place brings back memories.
Okay, so when I was hearing her before, even though it sounded like she was right here, we just had a better connection. That was still her talking from the lab to me. My bad, I get you now. 3-color photo printing? Hey, okay. Pull lever. Okay. real quick before that slices up the world there. Aw. Where are you? Cat? Well, yeah, it is brilliant. Breathtaking, paint me next. Always a pleasure to watch a master at work. Thought-provoking. Thank goodness the sensible ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Oh, flirting. Turn you on. Better be careful. Flirting is what destroyed a space station in another game. Pick up card. Pick up card. You can swap between multiple photos using Q. I don't have photos. What do these do? Hang on. This looks safe-ish. It does a line. Now we pick them up and we throw them like throwing knives? What does this do? Nothing. It does nothing. Okay. Guess I'll just keep these on hand for when I need them. Put down both playing cards. Achievement called I Fold. Brainstorming. How to use our screen printing in mural success. Mural orchards? Mirren, dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code we can apply back home. Hiraya to code biochar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagras tree anyway. Potential colors for Hiraya's Bagras tree. That's Aharon's note. He's the designer. Fruit trees or healing trees like the Bagras. Antiseptic leaves. Practical suggestions only, please. These people really, they hit a snag with their relationship. They communicated largely through recordings and notes, which is distant, I would say. This is a very sweet, calm game, but remember, these are broken people that just could no longer face each other. It's fucked up. I'm more insulted by this, utopic world than I thought I would be. Fonzie's gonna lose it the more you play. This is a risk of the stream. I'm always at risk of things like that. Very sloppy, leaving evidence of extracurricular flirting. That's how you get fired. Put the hearts on the spades card and vice versa. The ultimate prank. I actually do want to get back to them in a second. I wonder if we interact with the card in any other way. Anyway. I second Hiraya's Bagras tree idea. It is one of nature's most awe-inspiring designs. Plant-based biofilters. Allowing to model a biofiltration system. Biochar batch testing. And you?
But doesn't 2 pair beat 3 of a kind?
Not in 5-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Is there anything I can do with you at all around here? Let's finish my mistake, turning all these on. I've got 2 of them. It's really coming together. I saw the third one, but it was across there. Perfect spot for a nap, no? Don't fall off the edge. Would you miss me if I did? I would miss your mystery herbal brews. Success. Success! We're back in the hub world for Hiraya. What else is around here? I didn't take a look at these before. We saw that filtration drawing already. Plants growing sideways. Water down, wind up. I understand all this. I understand all this. I understand all this. Next level. Do you have any optional levels here? I understand all this. Maybe they didn't want to face the possibility of summoning photo-humans. And so they had to make sure that the photos they had of humans were so bad they didn't work. No, but we've projected cartoony things before. Maybe this has like 100,000 volts running through it, so I can't pick it up and project it. And that's how they protect from such a philosophical disaster of an occurrence. For whatever reason, I can't pick up and project that picture of a human, though. Not allowed. Teleport is locked. This one looks locked, too. Is that Mancala? That is indeed Mancala. Okay. Let's go back to the next set of levels. You cannot raid the fridge. Not allowed. Hoping you're taking this all in. It will be on the test. You may have thought this was a novel photograph-based puzzle game, but it's actually another indie farming game. Enjoy! What's up, David? Good to see you. Missed the beginning. What are we playing? A puzzle game? Yes, this is Viewfinder. Viewfinder is one of 5 nominees in both the Best Indie and Best Debut Indie categories at the Game Awards. Plus, prior to its nominations, I had heard very good things about it from people. And so far, I'm enjoying. It's rather chill, but the technology behind it is really impressive. Everything works very smoothly and the way you'd expect, even when that way is weird. I'm having fun. You look like you're in the zone, so I'll come back later. We're planning to play another nominee in both the same categories tomorrow, by the way. That is Cocoon. I'm very, very excited by what little I've heard of Cocoon, so I'm looking forward to that. We should, fingers crossed, beat Viewfinder tonight, and tomorrow beat Cocoon. Part of the reason we're doing that is this is Thanksgiving week here in the US, so Wednesday, I will be traveling back to Maine, spend the holiday with my family. I'll be there until next Tuesday, so regular streams will take a break from Wednesday until next Tuesday or Wednesday. And to go with that sort of theme, we're having a couple chill holiday stream evenings. Hope you don't mind. When I get back, we will return to Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, Lies of P, etc., etc., etc. We all know what Mystery Herbs are use camps. Good environment for it. It's rather chill, right up until we work out how to summon a 20-foot tall baby from a photograph. Have you voted for the Game Awards? No, actually, I haven't put my votes in. I have, however, put my predictions in the Discord prediction contest we're holding. The winner of which will get a special Discord title for a year to show how fucking genius they are. Excellent growth. Move to phase 2 planter with the others. More vermiculite for this test batch. Volatile minerals for the next round of biochar tests. Please work. And you? My dreams are too practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Mirren said as much to me the other day when I joked that if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, we'll always have our memories of it. If it doesn't take us long for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun to be funny. She was not amused. It's just as well that there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago, I learned that only results can make a certain type of person pay attention. Luckily, the biochar experiments are going better than expected. Soon I'll have interesting findings to share. Now, if I can just stabilize my soil variables, the loop I've programmed might have a chance of crossing over into our world. The loop I've programmed might cross over into our world. This is all a simulation. We know that, for anyone who missed it, because we have fallen out of it once during a weird multi-photo glitch thing. And the world outside here is fucked environmentally. It is bright orange-red outside. And we're in here trying to find the blueprints for something that might solve that. But also, the records we're reading of other people that were here, they seem like they just sort of like settled into living in this simulation world. I don't know what happened to them. Hello.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Pet. Oh, you purr and everything. Pet. I cannot pet. You're gone! You're back. Pet. Alright, good cat. What is this? Use camera. Use camera. Look through Viewfinder. I can't aim it. Use camera. Pick up photo. We have the power now. Let's tear this thing out of the ground. I'm making 2 cats. I gotta turn it. It's stuck down so bad. You gotta wrench it. Could you come over here? Sit on the stairs. Do you like the stairs? Sit on the stairs. I'm gonna wrench it. Oh, it's not coming. It's not going. Fucked up, but it looks so chill. It's rather chill right up. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Was gonna say, gonna get an 8-way tie this year. Where am I trying to go with this? Why do I have this photo? I'm trying to get up to the, there's another thing. Seeing as I can't... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. This is important. Wait. If I do something real fucked up, and then I can take a photo of that? Oh, no. Okay. Well, that complicates things. Okay. Huh. Let's just carry this photo along for now, and we'll see what happens. Game reminds you of Numa Breath of Life. I've never heard of that. A good game? Does this go around the edge here and up there? Yeah, it's close enough for me to hop. Sure.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I've finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition. As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
Maybe. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
You a vampire? You a vampire? Cat's a vampire.
Excellent shot.
I feel like I didn't fully explore the possibilities of this place, but where would they hide something from me? Where would they hide something from me? Hang on a sec. Progress. Progress. I'm gonna electrocute myself up here. I'm not certified for this kind of work. Progress. I don't know where towards what. Ah, I missed the edge. Burn it. Cat's British accent's not what I expected. What the fuck did I just witness? Oh no, I've spilled recursion into my photos. This one looks shopped. I assure you it isn't. Stairs don't really go that way, and the wall seems to be, I was there, you don't know what I faced. You have a note? Brisket was godly? Nice. Glad to hear it. Improvement. Back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. Specimen B, visible growth. Control specimen, no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. Low acetate levels. Specimen B, stalled growth. Control specimen, no change. Back to the drawing board. Increasing biochar doses to prep for restart. How many batteries do I need, by the way? 2. Okay. Hey, bud. Take one of those for now. I can make 4 more? Wow. All right. I think like this, actually. Even I projected a little high up. Can I do that jump backwards? We're fine.
I feel like Chi Long might have a solution to this. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
Did they ask you to keep their personal records on top of the records of the experiments? Or are you just slightly creepy? Cat. Cat became monochrome when it's in a monochrome photo. Oh, I didn't notice that, did it? You have a very smooth radio voice, pleasing to listen to. I think my voice is often very commercial, but I appreciate that. 0% APR financing. Have you ever considered doing voiceovers, Hydro? Sometimes, but I would want to dedicate a lot of time and effort, try to, you know, improve at it, do it right, learn about it, and I am already bad at pursuing the interests I have right now, like video editing. Pick up. Pick up what? You found an orange magnet. Oh, okay. So there's different collectibles for each world. All right, we'll grab them as we see them. There must be different fruit magnets for her fridge, I imagine. So I got a battery. Now we have a battery. Now I have a battery. Now I need another battery. My lust for batteries knows no end. Where am I getting another one? Hang on. Okay, not quite there. We make batteries.
That's quite the clever solution.
Where can I place this so I can get to that battery? Okay, it's not that far away. We're good. Easy game. Easy game.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here to the simulation? Not that I...
Good reviews for my friends?
On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
Thank you. Sound like my kids. Daddy batteries are dead. Thanks for doing that, Diamond. Yeah, there's the link. Discord's a chill place. People are welcome to chat, to lurk, enjoy animal photos, or post animal photos. Pick up game, please.
Oh, I remember this. Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
The Virtual Boy was not a success, so I'm not sure how far this is going to go, but neat. Very neat. I don't know why I'm doing this. Give me that thing back. We can take a photo. We can take a photo. Maybe I just cut through that wall with this. Or I could take a photo of... This is looking at basically nothing, right? That could cut through the wall too. I can take a photo... Oh, okay. Take a photo of a camera. Use that photo to place a camera aiming at this. Take a photo of that and flip it over. Right? Right. Real quick though, can I get up? I'm gonna destroy the teleporter if I'm not careful. Can I get... I don't know how to aim this. I'm trying to use the tilted base of the Tamagotchi world. This isn't gonna work because it starts too high up. To make a ramp up there, but I'm sure there's an easier way to do that, like just getting one of these photos. Will that take me up there? Motherfucker. All right, a little lower. I need a second one. We can rewind and get these photos back in a minute here. I also don't really want to absolutely destroy that while I'm trying to get to it. Hey, cat. Okay, was there any reason to do any of that? A sense of self-satisfaction? Indeed, that is what I feel. All right, that was a waste of time. I need to rewind until I haven't taken either of those photos, I think. Let's use this to cut through this wall. A bit close. But I kind of don't want it to show up in this photo. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Take a photo of this camera. Get it from this camera. It doesn't show up in this camera somehow. And then it's facing to the left. I need it about here. Pretty fucking good. Pretty good. Yeah, art clips links is good for brisket. You can post animal photos if you want, but the card game channel is the main attraction. You know what often is. Largely thanks to your efforts, but we have a handful of serious card game fans to thank for that. Brisket is art? Absolutely. Do we have an objective in this virtual world, or are we just perusing? Our character, I believe, is being sent in the simulation to find the blueprints that will help solve the climate, oxygen problems in the real world. But it's a puzzle game, so really we're just here to do puzzles. We just love puzzles.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The Founders left plenty of records of their work here, in case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Hey, I've already gotten to pet you, which studies have shown lowers heart rate. So you've already been a help to me. Let's do the optional challenge. Susie So would be Susie So would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Ain't that the truth? As I've found out throughout my life. Susie Sue? S-E-W would be pronounced so, I'm pretty sure. I think though the first name is trying to lead me astray. Alright. What's the value of this? What's the use of this? What do I want this? What's good about having this? If I can project this... Let me see. Presumably it's as far away from me as that was from the camera. So if I stand here, I think it should be about in the middle of the camera's vision. Close. Close enough? Is it? I don't think it is. We're only going to get part of the teleporter, and that's probably not enough for it to work. Is it? Nope. Oh, it's just enough. We shaved the arm a little bit, but we have enough. Easy peasy. I feel like I almost got out of this one too fast. Kino's actually correct on a music thing? Whoa, right twice in the same day? I'm gonna make a note of this in my calendar. Why is it pronounced Sue? Why is it spelled that way if it's supposed to be Sue?
I was being genuine earlier.
I know.
I'd like to help you look.
What music thing? Susie Sue's probably a lyric or something.
Didn't leave in a hurry.
I can't say I recognize it, though I have heard Susie Sue before. Which I guess is recognizing it. What I meant is I've got no idea where it's from. Just in passing, I feel I've heard that name. Prior to this game. Alright, we have a battery. We need 2 batteries, which means I need another batteries. Which means we're going to do this. And this batteries is going to fall...
Down the rabbit hole.
Okay. You better watch out. I'm about to project there. Let me get this out of here first.
Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Okay, we still got both of them. Plonk. Virtual world fell apart because people couldn't work together, just like the overworld. The overworld. So eventually we'll solve the puzzles with friendship or being thematic. What's up, Muriel? Good to see you. Susie Sue is an English singer, songwriter, musician, and record producer. Oh, that spelling. Yeah, that jogs my memory more. I still couldn't name a Susie Sue song, but there's a chance I've heard one. Absolutely worth checking out. I will. That's known as part of Susie and the Banshees. If that rings a bell, it does. How are you finding the view, Hydro? Easily, quickly, and without difficulty. I find the view so fast. I'm so good at finding views. Pet the cat. It's going well. How are you doing?
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it.
I also keep
If I were to
destroying it
guess,
and
though,
creating it, so that
what
makes it
remains of
harder.
all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
If getting a phone...
Delicate machine? Something to do with climate? Ah, that sounds familiar.
You have the records. Teach me. Teach me and you'll get all the pets you can take. If having like a home phone meant having a whole setup like this, and you could get them with pink bubbles, I'd be in favor of us still having home phones. The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. They keep growing? 9 wish that 9 could set foot in this place to find a dead... Or that's I, not 9. It's just a fancy I. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I'm handing over all documentation of soil failures to Qi Lung so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Qi Lung is my hope that this won't have to be the case. A world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. I made immortal plants. I still remember one day when it occurred to me that, like, plants die. Not die, I knew they died. But they would just die of, like, they would just... old age. When I was in college, I was just getting updates from my mom on a regular, you know, like, weekly, bi-weekly phone call. And she was like, oh yeah, the like, tree out front, they're gonna take that out. Because it's got, like, Dutch elm disease or something. And I was like, no, I love that tree. I can't believe it's gonna be going. And my mom was like, well, it is old. And I'd never thought of a tree as being old before. I just thought trees were just functionally immortal. You know, unless you chop them down and burn them. What's up, Bronx? You still have a home phone? How do you live? And 789. Home after a particularly trying and tiring day of work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're enjoying some rest now. Not gonna hang out for long before I sleep, so probably catch us in the VOD. Well, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one when you get around to it. Glad your workday's at least over. Yeah, plants do just die. I'll take plants that only grow/die on command over no plants at all. Stupid scientist. Improved biofiltration designs. Thank you for sharing your soil sample code. You are looking at the teleporter and the battery pad, which is interesting. What's the value in making a new battery pad? You have a battery. You need 2. So, okay, I see how I can make batteries, sure.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
What, dying
It's
plants?
foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This will be soul crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Wait, no, Haraya's the one that made the immortal plants. So they're talking about, I don't know, Mirren or someone else. Do you know? You do, but we need to ring that bell a little more before you can tell me. So if I do this, what happens? There we are. That is a problem. Can you see the battery from where you are? Photo. Malfunctioning soil. Show Qi Lung. Again. Take photo. There we go. Now. Oh shit, I have to do... I'm doing this in the wrong order. I need a photo of this before that's cut. That's what I'm not thinking of. This will be our final form. But now we need the batteries. Leave that there to take a photo and get a second battery. Perfect. Uno. Dos. Don't the leaves look off to you, Raya? I can't tell anymore. Pick up, pick up. Oh, it's another magnet. Mango magnet. Is the one I got going to be black and white back in the hub world too? No. Okay. Okay, was that all of Haraya's? I forget if there was one more thing. That's the optional one we already did. I think that may have been all of them. I wasn't counting. I know there was supposed to be 8, but we can tell from the tram. It will tell us how many levels we did. It's Monday. What are you doing here? Well, as of Wednesday, I am disappearing for like a week to go celebrate Thanksgiving with my family. So we're doing a chill Thanksgiving week holiday sort of relaxed stream of Viewfinder tonight and Cocoon tomorrow to get into that relaxation vacation vibe. How are you doing, Sebby? It's good to see you. Hub completed. Perfect. Okay, next. Chilung. 21. My. Question. Away we go.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. Si Leon, much like the others,
excuse me,
settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork. Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly. I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question.
It's a beautiful green. Suddenly the air tastes all minty. Glad to hear it. Cute dog. Very cute. All right, the engineer's pad. Interesting design for a stoplight. Teleport to next level. I'll be with you in just a sec. Let me look around a little of this. Information, 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 engineering, information, information. Teleporter locked. Filter select. How long has this been sitting out here? Are the edges of the egg brown? Oh, yeah. Burnt it a bit. Maybe that's the way he liked it. Or likes it. I don't know that they're dead, but... Okay, let's do the first set of levels down here. Mahjong tile 4, which is tile 1 of 7. Did you see that little white dot for a sec? Yeah, like these. There was one floating like right there near where I was aiming, and I got very confused about my cursor as I started moving and it stayed there. Five kegs.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing.
So are you technically a striped cat or
a celebration? Shall we go take a look?
Sure. They have these things on New York City rooftops so people can't get from the roof of one building to the next. Except they're covered in spikes here. Interesting. At first glance, it might seem a bit boring, but I think it makes the viewer wonder, where is this bridge? It's almost surreal. It seems so suspended in the middle of nowhere. The mountain in the back tells us it is the world, but it could be, I don't know, some kind of painting otherwise. Where's it coming from? Where's it going to? Amazing. Oh, sorry, no, it is the real world now, and it's just a utility. It's a bridge. It's a useful bridge is what it is. Away we go.
Well done.
Oh, that's very
It's
pleasing.
a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celia, now you. Thank you.
Welcome. I mean, don't thank me yet, but I'm doing my best to do this in one night for you. What's up, immortal fish? Just joined stream. That was the trippiest thing I've seen at a game ever. Until you see some of the things they let me do when I'm holding the photo. This is the kind of thing I would love a little documentary on how it was made, because I'm very curious if the way you can just hold a photo up anywhere and just sort of slash through the world and it makes all the polygons work is incredibly complex, or if they found a very, very clever way to do it that's relatively easy. I've got no idea how hard it is to make a game work this way, but it works shockingly smoothly and well. Probably complex. I think that is the more likely case, but I don't have any idea enough about coding 3D worlds and engine capabilities and stuff these days. I've got no fucking clue. Gotta go to bed because I gotta work early tomorrow, but thanks to the chill background stream. Fun concept for a game. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, and get some rest. I hope work goes well and easily for you tomorrow. I'll see you later, friendo. 3 batteries. We are currently armed with 1 batteries. This photo contains a birthday cake. Hello.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that can not be good for my health.
Hi, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday. Hi? No grumbling. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Alright, this is level, is it? Or is it already aimed down the way it needs to be? Oh, it's already aimed down. Okay, so a line seems...
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day.
Camera without limits.
I found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
I'm gonna break the simulation a number of times, you understand, right? Good cat. What's the goal of, like, the whole game? To solve the puzzles and understand the mysteries of the world in photographs? Oh, and also solve an oxygen problem the world is having? Every possible orientation has its own if statement, but how do you account for slashing through every single fucking... We've gone beyond if statements. So far oh, I cut up a lot of the world over there when I did that. Okay, that's no problem. This part is very simple. We go like... Oh, hang on. Take a photo of a battery. We project the photo of a battery. We take the original battery and put it beside the new battery. We take a photo of both batteries. We project it beside the original. We take the first clone and we put it there and the original and put it in the new photo. We take a photo of 4 batteries. We project it over here and we get all these batteries together. I can do this 2 more times. Can the simulation take it? Where are you, Ket? We're testing. There's 8 on there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty sure that's 8. Good. Set them up. Oh, wait, I cut through some. They have have to be pristine. They all need to work, you understand? Okay, if I don't miss any, I have 32 batteries now. Exponential! Battery of batteries. Make the maximum possible number of batteries. Yeah! Can I even get them all on here? A sort of doubt. They only need to touch at like one corner. So we can try. The puzzle's solved now, by the way. I do not need to do this, but the cat called me a pro, so we continue. Not sure you're on. You are now. Ah, that one's breaking. All right, come over here. You can join this layer directly on. There's no way 32 batteries will fit on here. Even if I'm super careful, there's no fucking way. I would need them all to be standing upright, and I wasn't careful. And even then, I'm not sure. Do you just not work? You can't detect anymore batteries? Or did, like, at a certain point, did the photographed batteries stop? Ooh, where's the original battery? Do you work? At some point, the photographed batteries don't count as batteries. You do, though. It's when you go to 32. No, but I took some out of there and I used them. What is happening? Anyway, that looks like 3. That works. Back from my mandatory 15-minute Susie Sue break. If the game mentions her again, the next one will be 30 minutes. Acceptable. Take a picture of the cat, then you'll have 2. The cat doesn't show up in pictures. I haven't tried with this camera, but the ones that have been stuck on posts, once or twice they were aimed at the cat, and the cat didn't show up in the resultant photographs. So they are a vampire. Which is what they are. Accept this now.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
I actually didn't really take note of which way that was oriented. Doesn't matter which way it's oriented. I just realized I can just do this. Doesn't matter at all which way it's oriented. Reorient anything. Gravity purists. Phone? Hello? I need a zoom. I need a zoom. I wasn't paying any attention to the teleporter. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Do you count as a phone?
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though.
It's the friendliest stalker. How are you? I've been doing my best to track your movements.
Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
Don't overthink it, Lung. I'll need the show text here. Wait. Oh, it started to scroll down. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aharon. A painter on a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all the work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at Project Onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I work with the best. I mean, I can just get over there. Is there anything else I want, though? I can take a photo of that. There's stuff up there. Just use that as a bridge. This is just a useful photograph to have right here. Fucking plant. It's just a good one to have on your hands. But I do wish I had it at a different angle. Oh shit, it's a bit far away. That's not a great photo. Never mind. I don't need that photo. I need to take that different, or I don't need that photo. I'm not sure which. All right, I need a photo of... What do I need a photo of? What's a photo? This I can project out ahead. As a bridge to places I want to go. Like this. I want to go up there. There's a photo up there. Stuck onto what looks like a little TV or something. So if I project this more like up, can I still get on it and then jump across over there? Might be a bit far. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pick up picture. 1 second. Anything else around here before I go on? Any mahjong tiles hiding here? Looking sort of down on that. Nice. Good stuff. My footsteps change. Ah! Depending on what I'm walking on. And so does jumping. This is a great photo to have. 3 seconds later. If we need more chairs for the party, we just take a picture. We have more chairs. Perfect. No copycates. Try duplicating Kate. Oh, I mean, I saw them, but that wasn't even my intention. Hang on a sec. That is very satisfying. And just suck the color out of the world in the place. Okay.
I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
That in the Game Award nomination. Congratulations, by the way. Dustin, do not feed, no bully. Pick up Dustin. I mean, it says no bully, but no one's here. Dustin, more like dust off. Drop a Dustin off a level. Oh my god. Dude, around to the start. Dustin's death isn't even considered like an important milestone. But what if yes, bully? Whoever said copycat reminded me of a duplicate from Invincible. Have you been watching season 2? No, I haven't. I watched the first episode of season 1. And I see why people like it, but I don't think it's for me. I wasn't grabbed by the animation immediately. And I don't watch a lot of wildly violent stuff. But I got friends really into it. I know they were very excited for season 2. Has season 2 been good so far? Did they drop it all at once, or is it coming in, like, stages? Okay, I want to get up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take up there. I'm going to put it down here. Somewhere a lot more reasonable. Like there. Then jump to it. Motherfucker. Then jump to it. Hey. Hey. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged. I like it. Easy game. It's in stages. Episode 4 is this week, and then there's a mid-season break until next year. Damn, that seems significant. Good so far, but it's 1 episode a week.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, all right. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
I have to look down like this to get the angle right. Why do I keep aligning differently every time but it won't align me up? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, I'm just gonna project now. Oh, if I hold F, it continues to align. Okay. You know what? Go through the fucking world.
Celion was always fond of games.
There we go. I'm a bit big for this game. I wonder if this is useful somewhere. Alright, what do I want to do with the camera, though? Where am I trying to get in here? Oh. Well, I mean... Sure. Two batteries necessary, which means, given we have a camera, 1 battery we need to find. Or take pictures of enough things that look like a battery. We can assemble a battery by projecting them aligned with each. Oh, finding a battery is good too. I like finding batteries. Let's take a picture like this so I can easily lower it down. Anything else around here? Hello.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a bit high. I mean, I don't need to go up there. We can bring up there. Down here. It's kind of far away. Where do I project this one? Is there anything up there? No. Okay, just checking. Good. Give me that battery. Oh wait, and the other one. Give me another battery. Battery's kind of cut off. Do you think it still works? It's not sparking. I cut a battery in half when we were doing the 32 batteries and it was sparking. So I assume this works as it's not. Good stuff. We have enough battery there for it to work. We just cut a little bit into Duracell's copper top or whatever. I knew it was all marketing. It doesn't change shit. Lies of P gets really hard, to be honest. I'm unconvinced from what I've seen. We'll get back to it and find out, though.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
Grayscale. Next. Cold. Warm. Select. Will the whole world be warm next time I enter a level then? Or just, what, photographs I take? or something? I'm gonna guess that affects photos we take with our camera, not the actual regular world itself. It's fine. It rounds up to a whole battery, you understand?
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
And strove to make the shittiest things that work he could. They needed to work, but it's just as shitty as possible. We must avoid perfection. So far, Celia Young had the nicest setup, though. Or at least the most space. Can I actually take one of these? No, these are not the collectible Mahjong tiles. These are the playing Mahjong tiles. Though I'm gonna guess these are the ones I've collected. I forget what the symbols on them looked like. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Build a community. What is the rest of this about? Looks like some sort of file server, like, indicator thing. I feel like I maybe have passed the levels I'm supposed to do. Did I already see them and I've already forgotten? Yeah, I must have. But what's up here now that I'm up here?
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Hydra can empathize with that pursuit of 60%. 60% is the dream. It's what we reach for. I don't often get there. We settle somewhere in the 40s, but 60%, that's the dream. The dream of rounding up to a full battery, the real C- gamer. I think I did see the thing. Where was it? There you are. Sorry, Cat, I'm just looking around. Teleport to next level. There is Weeb Sword and Liza P. Do you mean a katana? Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Yes? That's a much better word then. A beautiful clear blue sky with which to free myself from this prison. Perfect. Stop right there and shout your guess. My guess? Oh, do you mean like... Wait, hang on, hang on. Fucker. Shit. I was gonna guess rotate like... I was gonna guess rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise. My guess? Okay. Dave the Diver! Pretty good guess. I think it's the same guess I made, yeah. Completed my fastest build yet. The code? Beautiful. Come see me when you finish your calculations. Happy birthday. Hello. Pick up film.
These might be useful.
Yeah, they very well might.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you!
Get back to work.
Love
Fine,
these
I
things.
won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Don't bother her physically. Did you cut your colleague up with photographs? Is that how that ended? Is that why I'm not meeting any of them? Oh, God. All right, I'm worried now. Oh, yeah, we do have the warm filter. I forgot I even did that. Fuck, this angle stuff is interesting. Can I do this? Did I cut off too much of that? I just want to see if there's anything up here. It worked in the awkward way, but it worked. There's no mahjong tiles up here, though. All right, let's go wrap this up. I like my warm filter, I think. Boop. Can you break a teleporter if you're replacing it with another teleporter, or will they get mad at you? They will not get mad at you as long as there is one complete teleporter. It seems. It's cool it can detect that. What would a selfie be like in this world? Oh, it's licensed to print yourselves is what it is. Just reminded me of my grandma's inability to take a photo of a whole person. The swathe of destruction she would have left with this camera, right? We were talking earlier about how old photographs like this one that summon things into this world were horrific. You just want to remember your old family members, but then you create new soulless ones that want to eat flesh and you have to fight them to the death. Just because you held it up to appreciate the past for a second? Fucked up. Digital photography is way better. Didn't I see a note a second ago? There you are. Or 2. Mirren's extra piping for the 7th trial. I can hear your whining from all the way over here. Infinite kidneys. Edward. We have a battery. We need a battery. That works out nicely. And also, that angle might be really bad. Yeah, this angle's gonna be fucking fucked up and weird. I broke the battery also, I wasn't even thinking about that. Two TVs, one original and one clone. Which TV is the real TV?
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
I think the autofocus is broken or something. Closer in color to the original. Kinda, sort of. Yeah, it is, it is. She once tried to take a photo of a potted cactus. She used a whole roll of film and didn't get a single shot of the whole cactus. Scientists still haven't worked that out. I'm used to seeing people that, you know, like, if you don't think about photos, it's surprisingly easy to do things like, I'm taking a photo of a person, I will center them, but you end up with all that space over their head that isn't pleasing. Like, I get how people... That's a new level, though. It's almost artistic. I haven't seen the photos, so I can't say that for sure, but I feel like it's almost a show to be made of that. If it wouldn't feel like taking the piss out of your grandma.
This one... This one is quite complicated.
I have one photo. There's a battery over there. So I need to take a photo of the battery and the ending. That will give me 2. That's enough, right? That's all I need. So... we're good? You're right, it's pretty hard. I almost lost the battery there for a second. Oh, it wasn't bad. We're good. We're fine. Oh, feel free. She always laughed the hardest. Hey. Easy game. Next! So it's got to be powered. So let's leave it powered. If we take a picture, actually, this is actually a very curious question. If I take a picture of it powered, but it doesn't include the power source, new camera filter unlocked negative. Amateur photographer take 25 photos. Is it powered when I project it? No, okay. Got it.
They were all so creative.
There's like no technical specs on this. I don't know. This thing will have like power. It'll like coil so it looks cool. And then I guess it will need to connect. So it'll probably be like threaded here. It'll go into a thing like that. And then back out. There we go. There. Engineering. This design ensures circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. Oh, can't be? Your goal was that they couldn't. I see. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? It's going to be something to do with felon, right? I feel like I've heard this one before, but I can't remember. It's going to be something to do with felon. Melanie? It has a 1A, 1B, 2... How much more technical do you want it to be? That's a bit better. Please remove your shoes. I have no feet. I don't know what's making that noise, but I have no feet. Hello. Whoa. Oh, different designs for the... Did everyone have a hand at this? This was Zaharan's. Maybe Mariah's. This was Silong's. This is hideous and a nightmare. They're pretty straightforward. This implies there's no way to shut off power. I'm proud of this one. These components don't exist even here. This isn't practical. Have an imagination. Get out of my workspace, Mirren. It could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? Okay, so maybe Mirren is one of the designs, like possibly the final design. This looks like the one they ended up with, though I haven't noticed that little window. Not been looking for it either. When did they invent guardrails, though? Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any of them. They never invented guardrails. You gotta be quick on that rewind button, and at least one day you're gonna roll out of bed and you won't be as you're waking up during the fall. Okay. Is this a little window here? Because this is what I'm gonna use to get the photo I need. It is indeed. It is indeed. Off for the night. Have fun the rest of your stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ash. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo.
That was brilliant.
I'm very brilliant.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
Once again, we need to keep the power completely in sight. There's a very easy sight line to do that. Is it then easy to find a way to project this usefully? It doesn't look very hard. That's the only photo I have, right? No, I've got one more photo. Why would I need one more? What am I missing? What else can I get here?
No wonder Haraya was angry. Mirren's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
Or you walk down the hallway in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, not realizing that some jokers removed the hallway. This is the real fatal frame. Okay, so I just need this to go somewhere else. But why can I take two? Hang on, is there any value? Can I, like, if I go up top, is there anything to be gained up there? I can't really climb that fast. This doesn't get me up anywhere. What's the most useful photo I can make is like a bridge to get up to places. The planter and stuff might get in the way a bit, but does this work? It's better if I do it maybe this way and cut off less. Does that do what I want it to? There's actually nothing to be seen up here. Still, I value the attempt, and I appreciate myself.
coming through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's
a big
still
statement.
wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
So this was like the scientific data that we hoped would end up, you know, saving the world. And you don't have like a RAID 6 setup with some parity drives, or RAID 1. You don't have like an off-site backup, a thumb drive with a recent copy. You don't get any pets. I know it wasn't your fault, but I'm mad. You get pets. These are scientists! What are you doing in there? You know that's the trash incinerator chute, right? Okay. Power, teleporter, it's all fine. I need it in one photo. I have 3, so I can, what can I do? If I take this photo, I can get further away by projecting this. Not quite. Oops. Meant to take that photo basically again and do it twice in a row. They ran out of iCloud space. They fucking, that's not up to data storage standards. Or they should have just, you know, attached someone else's credit card and you paid for the extra. One or the other. Okay, now the question is, do I have enough, like, sort of bits and bobs? Yeah, to get over to it. I do. I absolutely do. Nice. One picture. Sometime when I have a lot of pictures, I need to take a picture, project it, take a picture of that, project it, picture of that, project it, and see if the warm filter stacks and stacks and stacks until it's like we grabbed the saturation slider and went, go fuck yourself to the photo. Because I'm curious. Okay. Check Hiraya's numbers. Growth anomaly? See. Photo. See. Can I hit that on the way by? I think I hit it twice accidentally.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
Yeah, it's a good time, Cat. It's too bad the world's getting fucked up because these people fell in love with just living here and then fell over the edge and died. And now I'm having fun doing the puzzles, so I've stopped caring about the world outside the simulation, but it's fun.
Much like a photo. Trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
The texturing on this exercise ball is so accurate. I can like feel that under my fingertips just looking at that. Oh, where did I miss one? Hello? 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 What about my pet? What? Oh, huh? Which teleporter is currently unlocked? You're completed. Like, they seem to be going in a pathway, right? You're completed. So the next one should be somewhere around here. Oh. Got it. Give us exercise ball of the year, Jeff. You know it's what the people want. Uriah's perfected biochar. What to do with this? She worked so hard, but I don't know why. Why do I need this? Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. Oh yeah. Mahjong tile 7. 4 out of 7 total. What? This is the time where we start cloning and just leaving ourselves behind, trapped here forever. Wondering, do the photo people have souls? Now is when it happens. Build the body of everyone's dreams with only 5 kg weights? Honey, please, we can dream bigger than that. Is modeling miniatures a good use of your time? Well, fuck you, whoever wrote that. I'll fucking give my minis primer coat, fucking base coat, metallic paint. I don't know enough of the details of miniature painting in Warhammer and stuff like that to use the right words here. Shit. I used to. I'll give them one of those dirt washes. I'll spend all the time I want, bud. If I take a photo of this, then once I project it, it's not going to be powered because I'm cutting it off from its power source, right? Yeah. So that's not the answer. What if... Oh, it's just fucking time. It's just time. But I need to go faster, so... It's just time.
That was a swift one, wasn't it?
What army do you paint?
Really gets your heart pumping.
I've never had a Warhammer army, though I did have a War Machine army. I had a handful of Protectorate of Menoth units. Simple but elegant. I had a very small Workjack Menoth troop. War Machine is, you know, just same kind of game. Not made by Games Workshop, not the Warhammer universe. For anyone who hasn't heard of it. And in its fiction, there are robots, big towering things that can do incredible stuff and carry massive machinery weapons and things like that. But they must be controlled by a mage standing nearby. So there's all these special rules that have to do with that. But the best one being, if there's like an array of mechs bearing down on you, if that's a large part of the enemy army, and you can somehow get through and kill the mage, the mechs just go, ugh, and you fucking win. It's very fun. And the Protectorate of Menoth are the religious zealots. And I liked them just because they didn't have, prior to like the war of the story breaking out, they didn't have warjacks, which are mechs made for battle with like cannon arms and flamethrowers. They had workjacks, mechs made to like lift and carry and do shit. So they just have hands, and they made for them sizable axes and lances and shields. Which means you don't have nearly as much range, but I don't know, I just like the style of these robots, but they're carrying like a massive battle axe that was clearly made in a hurry for someone their size. Jack Menoth? No. The workjacks of the I'll just stop speaking then. So like chess? Am home? Welcome home, Shoujo. Am fed? We until done yet? No, but we're making excellent progress. like the infamous Artosis pylon. I'm not familiar with this. All right, so we can power this on. No reason not to do that. I need a picture of this. Oh, is the timer on in my photo? And then just counts down? In which case, this is very easy. Yes, it is. That's like how Undead worked in Warhammer Fantasy. You had teeming legions of zombies and skeletons, but killed a necromancer, animating them, and most of the army just crumbled. It's a fun mechanic. It's obviously a massive risk, but it's a fun mechanic. I think all in all, I only played like 4 or 5 games of War Machine, but it was a neat game. I was drawn to it because, well, friends were playing it, primarily, but also, it is a cheaper game than Warhammer, or was back then. Pick up Blueprint for Dustin. This Dustin.
What a cursed creature. Makes me want to chase it.
Good luck, Dustin. Prototype schematics for Alone. I actually need this to be gone, unfortunately. Sorry, Dustin, because I need to stand here to take this photograph. This Dustin gets dust out. 10 out of 10. So, I can... How many photos have I got, by the way? One more? That should be enough to do what I have planned. I think you can see the goal here. Very well spotted. That was a trick. I hope you all shouted at your screen. No, not that way. Good, good. We're all on board. Then we take this picture. And we're done. It's skirmish scale, right? More manageable numbers of models? Yes, that is the primary reason it is cheaper. I don't know how big, like, a big game is, but I think we were playing pretty representative games. The rules seemed to refer to similar kinds of numbers. And we were playing armies of, you know, like, maybe 7 units, 5, 7 units apiece. Depending on how many, you know, big wins, points value system. Yeah. Special Jutu and Liu Yichang's collection copies inside. Stack last. We have a charger, and power, and all this stuff. I cannot take a photo of those at once. I've got one photo to use here. Oh, I wish those hadn't been lying out. It looks delicious. It's going to be unsafe for me to eat.
Got to be thinking out loud here, archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves so much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Can't possibly imagine getting back into 40k, but Kill Team is just the right level. Paint 10 models? Even I can manage that. Does Kill Team... How much variety does it have? Like, if you've played, you know, 10, 20 games of it, do they have, I imagine, more models and terrain you can add? Or are they like, good, you enjoyed Kill Team? Just get the real thing now. Get a whole fucking army. Go to a store that has multiple tables of terrain. Or is it expandable if you end up really loving Kill Team and you know, needing a bit more? Similar to Malifaux, you could buy a warband box, have maybe 7 figures, and it all work together, and use a deck of playing cards rather than dice. Such a cool game. There are tons of different teams by this point for Kill Team. So... how long does this last? That is on the slower end, but what I'm wondering is, can I hit this, run over here? Can I even get it? Yeah, and then, I guess, so. We have what remains in this photo world of that charge, which should be enough to, there, okay. Wasn't bad.
Your speed is impressive.
Thank you. And each expansion adds new terrain types and rules. All right, cool. I wonder if my brother would be into that. He's always had an interest in 40k lore. I don't know if it extends to ever playing the game. I mean, he plays D&D and some scenario-based or board game type stuff. But I've actually never known either way if he really cared about 40k as a game or not. Yeah, just from what little I know, Kill Team seems like a far more manageable level to get into it at. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. Period. So angry. The punctuation. Kill Team specifically 40k, right? There's a diversion for fantasy, is there? Take care of yourself and remember why we came here. Is there... This wasn't ringing. Is the photo world version of it ringing? No. Is the photo world version of it ringing? No. Is the photo world version of it ringing? They're not getting more red either. Oh well. I was hoping that filter would stack and stack and stack. Most of all. So I can take a picture of that charge. How much time have I got? Very little, but I'm gonna fall on it, so that's not especially important because I'm getting there quick.
I've been thinking about Wide Overheard.
Is it Warcry game, not the fantasy one? Warcry game? Is that another name for 40k or for some subset of 40k? I don't know enough of the world about like the world in the game to answer that. I feel like we left one of those locked optional ones downstairs, but we need to go back down to the tram so we can do the optional one last.
All the answers?
If I did pass one.
I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
You don't want to end because you're a program. You don't exist outside the simulation. Oh, you mean is Warcry the fantasy, the Warhammer fantasy version of... Okay, I'm caught up. That was my bad. Next level. Sounds right, though of course it's Age of Sigmar rather than fantasy for what that's worth. The word Sigmar just makes me want to play Vermintide 2 again. Played Darktide for the first time in a long time. Certainly the first time since their big, like, specs patch and stuff over the weekend. And had a great time. 5-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Step 1, trash bad schematics. Out of sight, out of mind. Step 2, repurpose biofiltration data from Mirren's original architecture idea. Step 3, invite Mirren over from Mahjong. Step 4, commence inevitable fight over Mahjong. Crossed out because they're not doing it, or check? No, step 4, step 4, step 4. These are different ideas for step 4. Step 4, make her see reason. No. Step 4, talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Step 5, remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Crossed out. Step 5, greater than sign. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Crossed out. Step 5, brainstorm new good schematics. Celiong did not suffer people they thought were fools. Quietly. Always fancy to me, not Sigmar. Yeah, I played Darktide over the weekend. I had a wonderful time. Made a date to try and play more Darktide next weekend too. Fuck you. Okay, we'll deal with that in just a second. But it reminds me that not only have they patched some cool stuff into Darktide, they recently put up something for the original, for Vermintide 2, a whole new spec for a character, which is pretty cool. Good support. So if I take a picture standing in the right spot, which I'm having a little trouble finding to my absolute satisfaction, but this is pretty good. Wait, I don't have the camera. Where am I? Where's my camera? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Where's my camera? Help! Where's my camera? I feel sick. I feel ill. Brandon Shots Jackson can't function without his camera. Where's the lighting guy? I can't even see. I've got a search on. Help me. Is there any other way out of this trap? I can't like summon the stairs by standing in the right spot. I would have gotten it by now, I imagine. Free me. Oh. I'm in a Windows screensaver. Was that the simulation fucking up, or was that some trick laid by Sai Leung?
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Si Leung was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy.
Sorry, I almost
His
stepped on you.
workspaces were no different.
Stay with you in 1 second.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Like Aaron. Not Haran. Haran, the way I've been saying. Try to remember that. Temple-like, almost.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Mirren before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
You really didn't like Mirren's designs. My god. They had a lot of chairs. A lot of chairs and tables and benches for 5 people. They had a lot of seating. Filtration system proofs for Aleon. Disassemblage number 226. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? I don't think it was Mark Twain, Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, Washington. I don't think it was any of them. I've heard it's all of them. I don't think it's any of them. Hey. Oh. Okay. So enter... I think I can remember that. Okay. Let's see if I can. It was enter, go to the right, circle through the middle, wrap around this way, and run into another illusion of some kind. Ah ha ha. Nice. I enjoyed that. This guy makes illusions everywhere. You think this is just a gap? It's not just a gap. Don't you worry, cat. Check this shit out. Sai Leung was a genius. I was mistaken! Einstein, I think. I assume that's apocryphal, but to be honest, I have never looked up who said that, so. I mean, it could be. I've just heard it about like 9 different people said this thing, so. Storage locker number 1B. Will I look dumb? No, not at all. Like I said, I have no idea who it is. It's just, it's one of those quotes attributed to everybody. Might as well be one of them, or maybe someone else entirely. But I don't know. You heard it was Joe Pesci. That rings a bell. I think it was Joe Pesci. All right, we need 1 battery for this. Storage locker 1B, 1B, 1C, 1A, 1A, 1C, 1A. We have a battery. This all seems to work out. There's a camera on a thing. What happened to our camera? Pomegranates. Did something obvious happen to our camera, but I just missed what it was? Why don't I have a camera now? And why do I need an extra battery? Can I solve this just by... You motherfucker. I can't take it. It's not a... I can't take a picture of it now. I can't take... We can't approach it yet. We need a photo. The photo's more real than the thing. What? But there are some limitations to the game. What? Now what? Does the simulation get fucked up if I take like 2 pictures? The way the batteries eventually stopped working as batteries when I took a bunch? Will this one be real? Well then... Is there any value in taking a picture of a pillar? I sort of doubt. Can I trigger the pillar effect from... I can't get close enough to trigger it head on. Hang on, if I stay far enough away... What happens if I trigger it from behind? And then take a photo of the sort of unpainted thing? Is it just... Because it's got a 3-dimensionality to it. It looks special. But I doubt that, like... It's not going to achieve anything. But it may cover some time while I think about what else I could actually usefully do. What am I missing here? What am I not considering? Hang on. Need more of your wisdom, Joe Pesci? I think I know why there's a hole in the thing. We're either about to get a battery or get crushed by a pillar.
I
like
fascinating. They're the solutions
night
our
vision
minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation.
Night vision?
They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
That's the best puzzle so far? Definitely. Not revisit. Filters.
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon?
Yeah?
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
We can still use a cat record-keeping program. You'll still get to exist, I'm sure. What, is your digital corpus made of the records itself? I thought you were just some sort of, like, management program, you know? Wait, why would we delete the records anyway? You'll still exist? Why would we delete the records once we have what we need? We keep them. I'm not like those scientists. I'm gonna make copies and shit. You're gonna have a second little cat you to be friends with. Or we could separate you if you're not, you know, a cat that likes other cats. But you're gonna live, cat. It's fine. Isn't it? Was there an optional level I didn't do down here? Revisit levels, I've done that. The tram also should tell me, I think. I've done that. I don't see any others. Okay, tram interface, what do you have to say? Hub completed. Next. Mirren, 17.
Mirren's workspace awaits.
Take me away.
She's rather special. The one who started all of this.
Gotta go get smoke
With good
tomorrow.
intentions,
Sleep
no
well.
less.
Sweet dreams. Have a good
She
one.
even made me.
Yeetus.
And for that, I will always be thankful.
Mirren made you?
Even though she... well, she really loved this place.
Slightly ominous. Okay. This is rather different in style. I think it's just the more brick, even if each one has had a lot of character to it to tell us about the character. They were all made of the same sort of cement blocks at the base.
Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Experience eruptions on Ceres. No. Not a petting point. I love this dusky pink here. This area is rather pretty. Whole game has been, but I like this in particular right now. Ah, she recreated her native Scotland. Is that weather included? From the jokes I've heard about Scotland. Don't hate me, Scottish people. I'm sure it's a lovely place to be. You still have night vision on. Perfect. Hey, what are those? Those sausages in something? Sausages buried in potatoes? Prototype number 1. Prototype number 4. Wind control? Need more trials? Is this all you...
I'm rather fond of this structure.
It
makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
Where are you? Oh. Oh. I thought you meant the tower, not the cat tree. These are designs for Cat the program. Is this all you can come up with? Those were the designs. I don't remember my math well enough to tell what any of this means at a glance. Sure. Another cat drawing. There's the origin of the orange spot on Cat's head, possibly. You're unlocked. They were making a gun. No, that's the design, I believe, for the weather control device we're trying to hunt down. We saw a more detailed image that looked like that outside of the simulation when it all crashed and we went out. Let's head into the levels. Unless there's something here to check first. That's the wind control thing again. Let's head into the levels. Hey, what's up, Drac? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. I am. I'm enjoying myself. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one, too. Two batteries. 5 photos. Day trip. Out on Pluto.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts.
Oh, this is a real party area of the
There's
game, isn't it?
something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
It is red now in my character's present. Where it's very red. At least it's not pitch black forever. I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I crossed out. It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number's out of place. I can, crossed out, will find it, and I will fix it. And first I'm going to set my coffee right in the very fucking middle, right in the center of my notepad. A giant coffee mug, too, from the looks of things. This is camera equipment, I was about to say. I think they're using this as maybe telescope, but that's a camera flash. This looks to me very clearly modeled on one of the most expensive consumer lenses you can possibly buy. It's made by Canon. Many of their very best lenses have a white housing. Almost all of them, in fact, I believe all of them, have a red ring, which they haven't recreated, but they almost all of their like L series lenses have a white housing. I have one L lens. It's one of the ones that doesn't have a white housing, and it was still stupid expensive. It's not even a very big lens. I dreamt in the past. Oh, I'd still be delighted to have a serious fucking giant Canon L series lens like this. Anyway. Sorry, Howder, but I think it's actually a pawn from a garden chess set lying on its side. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll just edit that tirade out. Good eyes.
Eluded. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
This is the purple wall. How do the purple walls work? There's no battery. Is the battery purple? The battery is also purple. Looks like I can cut into the... No. But I can go around. Does this battery work? Oh, both batteries are purple. What does that mean? It appears to be spreading. I am not concerned. I've written I'm not concerned. I must not be concerned. Why isn't the phone giving me messages any longer? Every phone they included for a while had messages. Now they're including phones without messages. It makes me feel like I'm missing something. These batteries do work, though.
You figured it out! Mirren would have been impressed.
You sound a bit weird. You sound a bit weird. Am I gonna have to deal with all this? But this seems like an escalation. Okay, so what are the rules? It does show up... Oh, I have no film. Incredible how it breathes. It's like fractal. Oh, okay. That's a neat effect.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Araya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Let's see what they mean about breathing. Can I turn my footsteps down for a sec? No, all effects are one thing. Shit. I wanted that soft Lego sound without my footsteps. Violet air filtration architecture. There were notes over here as well. I didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that cans, crossed out, will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. We have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. But it will destroy if you want it to, so. Military-industrial complex turn coming. We have a projection there we can use to get a giant microscope to get a cube. I'll deal with that in a second. Can I take anything else from here? No. I can move them about. Stay right there. Oh, that's great, Mirren, but can we workshop the name a bit? I don't think Violet is going to get the investors excited. Oh, right, because it doesn't cut into Violet, so we can just cleanly delete that. That's satisfying, but limiting in future. All right, I can take one picture. Oh, what am I even trying to do again? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? What do I need? Where do I need to be? What do I have to have with me when I arrive? Have I not seen the teleporter yet? Even no! All right, we're fine. Have I not seen the teleporter yet? Remind me, how does this work? Can I recreate Violet with photographs? No, it does. It just doesn't interact with photos at all. It is neither captured nor is it deleted. Ah. Which means...
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
This photo is as good as there being nothing in the way.
Ah, there it is. Another brilliant workaround. Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work.
Thank you.
You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
Is there one more member of the team that we haven't done?
The weather disruptor.
Yeah, there is on the tram, right?
Mirren's life's work. I see.
That would be Leon?
Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
No film left here, however. Done it a few times now. I don't like it when a puzzle game goes, oh wow, what a clever solution. Clearly self-congratulatory. I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. Little self-affirmations. Broken. Revisit later. That's not as affirmative. Oh, it's about this machine. Not about Mirren herself. Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. There we are. Positive things. Positive thinking. Positive. Okay. Hang on. No film. Let me walk over here first before I put this down anywhere and decide what I want to do with it. Oh wait, the violet isn't affected, so I can just put this here and it will cut right through and it's still there. And I can get another photo. I can jump back. And I can... The photo's not violet though, so it'll be affected by rewinding. It will be. Okay. Is this photo better than the one I had for some reason? Oh, I project this in the spaces between. But I can only do 2 of them. How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. I can only connect 2 of these, but that will get me over there where there might be something on that table. That's as far as we can get. Might as well do it.
Ah, a perfect fit. Ah, an elegant solution.
That's gonna stand out to me. Big check. Mirren arranged these all on the first floor.
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know?
Thank you.
Always taking new information, mastering it quickly.
Where are you?
Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
Are there more puzzles above, or am I just doing the oh, that's the filter machine. There must be. There's only 2 machines down there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll come up to here in just a second. Set number 2. God, I'm a genius.
I've always loved her research corners.
I'm not a fan of this purple solid stuff. They seem to be diving in headfirst and building levels largely out of purple solid stuff. I'm hoping they scale back because, I mean, I don't have any particular ideas, but I feel like it will be more interesting when it is parts of a level that is largely not it, and it breaks up the easy solutions, so you have to find your way around it. These ones entirely made of it are almost easy by how much you're limited in what you can do, it feels like. But we'll see. I'm early in the violet. Object number 14, Violet Rise Project. 17, Violet Rise Project. 32, Violet Rise Project. 14, Violet Rise. This might be the one.
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the Rise Project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Revised? Were they not a revi? Is that like more honorable? That makes it sound like there was a mistake. I don't know a lot about science. Okay, so first things first, can I take a picture of this entire apparatus and bring it outside of the cage, as the cage will not come with the photograph? Can I? Am I? It itself is violet. So it doesn't... Okay. Interesting. Useless junk for Lung to play with. I guess that means I can project batteries into that cage, because the photo won't cut through that thing. I just need a picture of a battery, a real battery. I wasn't listening to this at all. What did they say? Useless junk. Oh, okay. Where is this battery? Where are you hiding it from me? Those stairs over there are just more projections of things that don't go anywhere. Yeah, just more stylized projections. So there's a beautiful yellow flower here. I haven't yet found what you collect on her levels, but apparently it's not flowers. Oh, also I can't jump back up there, so we'll rewind back to before I stuck myself down here. There we are. Oh, is there anything here that's not violet I could take a picture of? The useless junk. The useless junk is also violet. Okay. Doesn't look it. I guess slightly. Damn it. Any of you not violet? Maybe it's sausages for the toad in the hole. It's not a bad idea. I haven't seen any sausages though. I mean, I guess I can just, are you, wait. They're not violet. Okay. If it cuts through everything violet, I should be able just to take like a series of photos in any direction and eventually see, there's the battery. I found the battery. Is that how you were meant to do it? Can you see that from somewhere else? Why'd I rewind? I could keep that photo. It's right there. Ate it. Success. We need only one battery here, and we've got 5 photos to get it. You know, they've overstocked me with photos before, but that is a little worrisome. There's very little violet here, though I see spots where there's some. We have a battery and a violet cage. The battery itself is violet. We can cut out the floor from underneath that one. Where will it fall? That is an issue. Okay. I mean, kind of just like... Can I... One. And done. What's over here?
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
Sit on the pencil? This is a side table. You have enough seating. That's not a seat. That's a side table. Everything was a seat to these scientists. Raindrop, 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 raindrop.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Oh god, because perspective. Right. We found a collectible Neptune. I can't get quite right on this thing. I'm not tall enough. Not tall enough for it. Why'd I get another exposure? I mean, like, can I get out of here somehow? I'm way below the level proper now. So what's the use in having more photos? I'm gonna have to rewind just to get back up. Interesting. They had an infinite supply of 2 things: chairs and Post-its. I presume I still kept actually, here, just dump all your secrets out on my head. Give me all the... Oh, there's a roof over that part. I didn't even realize. Damn it. Maybe if they shake out onto the ground, I think it's going to be way too far away. Yeah, it's not getting anything done. Interesting. Success. I think it wants you to take a picture of the thing inside with the extra exposure. But like, what would the value in doing that be? I can go back to that level later. I did consider that, but I didn't know how it would project at the same distance I took the picture from, so it should be the same size. Unless there were special rules around that painting for some reason. But there's no reason to believe there could be, but there could be. I should have tested it. I thought of that and then went, ah, it wouldn't work because... But I have a bad habit of just going, I don't think that'll work, and not trying. I should have tried that. I have 1 photo. And I need to get the whole of that in 1 photo, which I have, barely, made it, and add it over here. Is there anything else over there I should have gotten, like cut off or something? No, it looks like I got all the important stuff. And then I hit my shoulder while trying to jump.
Wonderful solution.
Who knows? Confusion hurts my brain. I need 1 battery
I've been
here.
Wondering about your search.
Yeah?
I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Pat. Solving Mirren's puzzle. 4-sided cage, no way through, top or bottom. Become a pencil, Chi Lung's suggestion. How does a pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. The brilliant Sealiung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Hiraya. Sealiung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion, use the camera. Me. Sealiung and using the camera. No. Sealiung and Hiraya continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Four-sided cage? I mean, if it's violet, we just get the item. The item is also violet. So, picture of that won't bring the battery with it anywhere else, which means we need two. There's no hole top or bottom. We need to move the battery platform under it, I imagine. Okay.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alabang was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
No, laugh at people's suggested solutions.
Always sparks innovation.
And ridicule.
You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
You really, I've been getting the impression you're worried about being shut down, and now you're going to the, oh no, really, you've already got someone. I hope you two are happy together. I could just fade into nothingness. You could just reformat my drive. No, I'm hoping the best for the two of you. That's the angle you're taking? Might I whisper my, oh, it's because the other way around. Imagination, a sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. To hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. I haven't got a bloody clue, but I do get points for impressing you with poetry. Might I whisper my answer instead? Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself. Hiraya, number 1. Not much of a guess. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. Number 2, close but no cigar. Leung, number 1, a fine quote, points awarded. Number 2, cheeky. Aaron, number 1, getting closer. Number 2, I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. Do those like line up with these? It doesn't look like there's enough fonts there, but I get the gist. I don't need to spend time matching it up perfectly with each guess. If you take a picture of the cat, does he copy? The cat does not show up on film, no. No. Upstairs we go. Have I got the temporary one unlocked? I do. Or optional, not temporary. Excuse me. Free exposure, just waiting for... We need to take a picture of that. We need a picture of that. No copycats today? That's right. Oh wait, we're just cycling through one. That doesn't help me. I need to somehow take a picture or two. I don't really think this through. Hang on. Okay. What do I need? I need a battery. I have one film. I have Venus. Would you laugh at me? I'm working my hardest. Did you do that too? How am I doing compared to your playthrough, Tino? You beat this game, right? I think I remember you saying you enjoyed, but you felt like it ended right as you sort of got into the swing and were like, okay, I see all the oh, it's over. It's a wonderful slow realization. Okay. Is there any reason this doesn't just wait, are you just bait? Because can't I just... Do I need 2 batteries? Oh, I need 4 batteries. I didn't even look at that thing yet. I thought I had and still had 1 in my mind, but that was like last level. I need 4 batteries. So if I cycle through like this, I'm getting everything I want, right? You don't fall. So I can't do it that way. Let's destroy their little sitting nook then. was watching the whole thing going, what am I missing? Doesn't this just... My mind leapt at process without considering whether I was gaining or losing. I'm building the Matrix over here. Look at it. We got a widescreen presentation already. There's no reason not to be putting these on here. These Guiji batteries are just as good as regular ones, I swear. Painting filter. Don't mind if I do. Night vision was fun, but I preferred warm. What is painting? Warm, night, negative, painting. Select. I think I remember what this is like. I said it was sort of like that scene from What Dreams May Come. I didn't realize I had negative, though. Should try that, too. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Hirai is magnificent with her guitar. She's promised to come by and play for us all here again. Ah Young was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves. Acoustic vibration, to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. We didn't put our best scientists on this mission. If we can extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful Violet build. Onwards and upwards! You're powering this, are you? I'm gonna need to replicate you, I'm sure. Oh, hello. Aw, you have a TV like Kiwi.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
No, we really did send the best. There just weren't that many left. We waited too long to begin solving the problem. That's much more believable. I buy that. Okay, we have a thing there. We have a thing there. I've got 5 photos. This is all I need? 5 photos seems like plenty. Okay. How am I gonna stick the thing there? Will it just fall? Well, I'm taking a picture of it with ground underneath it, so we'll be fine. About how far am I from this thing? Okay. Kind of like this. Did I didn't want to catch the wall on the side. I wanted it to be like that, I think.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
I need to basically take that photo again. Actually, wait, you know what I can do? Again. Paint a new radio from standing height perfectly. Right there. Ideal. I haven't really taken in the whole painter thing yet. Yeah, that's a neat effect. It is what I thought it was. I like it. I like it. We're gonna beat climate change with a bad campfire rendition of Feel Good Ink and s'mores. In fact, VR has infinite space. This is literally all of the scientists. Oh, we cut through our fucking painting. And we're not Banksy, so it's not worth more now because we did that.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
I've never heard a more obvious beg for a pet in my life. A new day of signal frequencies. Naturally, the answer was there, right under my nose. If I hadn't pressed Young to get the signal working, then I might have kept going round and round in pointless circles for who knows how long. Another reminder to trust my instincts. They're rarely, if ever, wrong. So you did miswrite the word might have. Is miswrite a word? It doesn't matter. I'm correct. X in range. X out of range. So we need sound waves, and that's it. I need sound waves. X in range. X out of range. X out of range. But it needs to not cut through. But now I have it backwards.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre.
Cool. I like that one.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
I mean, you didn't need to do it that way. But I like that that worked.
Oh, yes. Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
There's no way you'd forgotten, and you kept saying I'm close now. Now I've still some way to go? Alright. We have one of these we can place around. I need sound here. I can't move this one. Do I need them? What is this one for? Sure. I think this is just like bait. I don't think I need that at all. Right? Simulated darkroom paper. Wait, did you just... Hang on, you wrote simulated in front of that. It's all simulated. We're gonna run through a lot of extra pens if we bother to write that every time. Oh, this is... Oh, it's a relay. I didn't actually look closely at this. It's a receiver at one end and a transmitter at the other. So I need it to connect these. Do I have photos? I have 5. Okay, I get the idea. I get the idea. I'm not sure about this range or whatever, but that's probably close enough. Photo. And we extend it. Let's hope painted circuits work as well as regular ones. I'm sure they do. It's gonna get more painterly now. Is 3 enough? It looks like it might reach. I'm sure sound can get around that. Straightforward, but satisfying. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. We're getting further and further away from light. We're on to smell, vapor. Examine. Question mark. Oh, here we go. That's perfect, Tito. The emoji representation of that could be used as the design document for that level. Hello, pick up map. I see. I've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's the way to the castle, eh? Okay.
I
Hey.
wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view?
It's exactly like this.
It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Yeah. No. Topology lines are real. Pick up icon. What an icon. Pick up Jupiter. yellow. Oh, just brickwork and stuff. All right. Oh, there's a charger. How fast does the charger count? Pretty fast. It's powered. I'm here. God damn it. Sound and vapor. A man yells at a cloud? You're right, yeah. Fluid mechanics. Mass flow rates. Sound waves through vapor, clouds. PAV equals PDP times A times V plus DV. Okay. Hit. Am I supposed to involve vapor in this puzzle somehow? What do you want from me? Oh, wait, what does it say here? Light travels, sound travels. Light plus sound equals kinematics of weather events and using light and sound. Dead end. Reimagine the equation. Oh, I got it. I think. I just need to reorient this the way I would like. Like this. I think it's the first time I felt real dumb, but I like it. That was a nice, simple one that took me a minute. Particle-induced turbulence in the water cycle. NASA plus UKSA studies. Algate cloud seeing program research Morocco. I understood one of those references. Notes on the Lattice-Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. I understood NASA. And I assume UKSA is UK Space Agency. I've probably heard of it before, but I can't remember exactly what the acronym is. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Space Authority. Sound receiver, a capacitor, and a speaker. Mic, capacitor, and receiver. We need to... Okay. How many photos have I got? 1. Okay. That's a long way. Oh, it's a really good capacitor, though. Oh, shit, I didn't take that photo right, though. I need it to be, like, way over at the left end, so I'm not cutting into the ground. Oh, it's violet, actually. I wouldn't cut into the ground at all. I didn't need to retake that. Light plus sound equals if you say vapor. Oh, I swear to God. Have you ever blasted your music out your window on a sunny day? You'd be surprised how much vapor accumulates. I imagine. I haven't tested it, but they're scientists. Scientists working on the climate problem. They sent their best and brightest. I'm sure it works. We don't need to double check it. Shark.jpg. Drawpad. Oh, the buttons don't work. It's frozen up. Can I like get any of these things? Oh, you have an email notification on your fucking taskbar? Ugh. What does the globe mean? There's a world out there. What is that? Oh. Can I do?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll cherish this.
You're welcome. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have the camera. I don't have the camera. Fuck. I don't have the camera. I need the camera. I was gonna... Surely so mighty a blade, so realistically rendered. If I could take a picture of it and project elsewhere, it would spring to life in my hand and I could fight my way through the simulation. Surely, with my companion, Shark Cat the Ranger. But they won't let me. I don't have the camera in this level. Alright, we can make more pictures of this thing. I can rotate these and I can, in the end, put together... I think I need to see this in person to understand what's happening. Alright, so I need one on its side, set up to charge that... Do I even need you? Oh, I need the capacitor. Of course I do. So I need like 3 of these at least. Thank you. First things first, I need the one that I stand on. Second things second, I need the one with the capacitor. Range on this one is a bit interesting. Ooh, also the placement is a bit interesting. I need to do these in a different order. As you're furthest away, you need to come first, and then the others I can, like, cut through you if I need. Next I need you, and you need to hit the capacitor. That looks about right. Perfect. And lastly, I need you to get charged so I can get over to you.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me.
Do you mean posed?
Does one heal the world?
Proposed? Posed to herself. Yes, I am trying to avoid the big question by worrying about your word choice. That's got a red line. That's an L series lens. These people know their photography. Another optional challenge, absolutely. Please, 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 give me the challenges. I see. With one photo in my camera, a bunch of lighting equipment, and lenses. And I can get up here. So can I... The angle needs to be close-ish to the same. Oh wait, but it's gonna cut them up. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I'll project it while I'm thinking, but this doesn't work because of course it's gonna cut up the ones that are already there, so that doesn't help. I need to go alongside? Hang on. There's gotta be an easy way to line this up. So if I take the photo, like... Oh, line it up with one edge. Right. Line it up with one edge. Get the fuck out of my way. Is it easier on the other edge? No, these fucking... giant monstras or whatever they are. Ah, this'll do. Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. It needs to be aligned, my view with the edge, and I need to make sure that's the edge of the picture. Now we go get in a similar-ish place over here. And we offset them by how much? I'm gonna die. Does that work? I haven't offset them nearly enough. I can't make that jump, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Boy, I really just needed to gain the tiniest bit, huh? But the last jump is too far for me? This doesn't work at all. Can I make the first jump without any help? Yeah, you can channel my grandma. Oh wait, but I've captured a bit of the floor. Of course, I need to aim further down. Of course, of course. And then, oh, I need to be up higher to get this angle right. Like this, maybe? Okay, height. No. Fuck. It's... Hey. How? Where did I take this picture from before? Was it this height? Look at how far off it is by the last set. How's that fucking aligned? Fine, I'll try and make them look aligned, and then they won't be aligned? They look sort of aligned there. No, they're still aligned. Is it a trick photograph where they're always aligned? They're so close together. You two are almost right on top of each other, but the height, and it's just enough. Okay, it's just enough. Rainbow filter! Please. Would love to. I also haven't tried negative, but rainbow. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry, because I won't be. But I will give you a warning. This isn't likely to be pleasant.
The climate can impact every living and non-living thing.
More optional? Fuck yes. No camera, photocopier. I see. Okay. Well, if this is the only photo we have, the only option is to make tons of copies of it, right? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, no, I got a few more of these to make. No, I'll be done with it soon. So was your, you were out last week, right? How was your vacation? Oh, Barcelona, it's very cool, yeah. No, I haven't been. You know, kids are in school, they're still pretty young, it takes up a lot of time. We can't really get away for a vacation like that, but, you know, you young kids, you have fun. Yeah, you'll know what it's like once you have kids of your own, or... Oh, I'm all set. Yeah, the copier's yours. Sorry, anyway. Is that a battery? It was. It's already oh, no. It's against ground. It's not on ground from that angle, but I can rotate it. I see. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think we need to try negative, but I would like to amend that slightly. So, you go. Here. It's not a problem. You go. I don't know how far away you are, but hopefully that kind of works-ish. Yeah. Get a battery. We make the jump back, just barely. We get over here. We have a problem. We don't have a problem. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, we only need one battery. I didn't even check that. We only need one, though. We can do the photocopied filter now. We've seen the photocopied filter. That's fine. That's no problem. More optional. The optionals seem to be more interesting. I'm glad there's so many in this area. Prepare yourselves. You know, it's almost easier to take once it's in motion, once I'm walking around it and it's separating parts. Almost. Almost. I like it. Let's take this battery covered in gasoline and go plug it into electricity. What could go wrong? Lisa Frank's world, and I'm just taking photos in it. I need more batteries. And then... if I project this, I can take a photo of this and the current battery, and I'll get both batteries. But I won't have a photo. But, oh, hang on. No, but then I can't get around this. How do I get around that as well? What's up, Goku? Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Just Some Average Guy? Good to see you. Hope you're both having fantastic Mondays. Remember seeing this game a while ago? This rocks. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. This game is up for 2 awards at the Game Awards show December 7th as well. However, I've already predicted that one of its categories will be won by Dave the Diver, so... is there some way to take this photo and then place... oh, Christ. It would have to be something like... it would have to be something like... and then... no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I was trying to take a... I need like a wide-angle lens to project it over here so it cuts through that and is extending far enough that way to give me that battery. The idea would be take a photo of that battery, use that photo to make a second battery, cut this open, and cross that. That's what I can't figure out how to do. At which point I would have 2 batteries in one photo. I would then place the 2 batteries in front of the thing, the teleporter, take a photo of the 2 batteries and the teleporter, project that photo, so I have the 2 batteries I brought over, the 2 batteries from that photo of the teleporter, and the teleporter. 4 batteries in a teleporter. 4 is what I need, right? I only need 3. So... what does that mean? Take a photo of the battery. Cut through here. I'm over here with 1 battery. I need to be over here with 2. Don't I? So I get through this with 1 battery in hand. I place that battery in the photo. I take the photo. I project the photo. I now have 2 batteries in the thing. I'm still missing a battery. I'm still missing a battery that way. I need to look around here more. Mercury. Wonder if I cut through anything important over here. Let's project this in a different direction and see. Not really cut like nothing off of that. There's... yeah. I didn't destroy anything on that corner of the little balcony that I needed. Fuck. There's nowhere I can stand and photograph you and the original battery when it hasn't moved around here, is there? There's no fucking way. It's way, way, way too wide angle. It's not gonna be that. It's... Melvin, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydra. We are playing one of the nominees for both Best Indie Game and Best Debut Indie at the Game Awards, Viewfinder. This is a puzzle game where I have a magical camera that lets me do this. We have a wall here. I'm trying to get around. I can take a picture of this battery, an area over there with a bunch of open space in front of it. I can project it here. The open space cut through the world. I can pick up this projected battery. It's rainbow because I'm annoying and they give you filter effects. My photos are all rainbow right now. And I eventually need 3 batteries and this right side up, which is easy enough to achieve. When you're taking photos, you can rotate them to get out of this level. Get the idea? How was your stream? I hope you're having a fantastic evening, Melvin and everybody. Thank you again. That's very, very kind. Samantha, I would recommend, if you enjoy a chill time, and in particular Apex Legends, but just hanging out in a chill time, you all give Melvin Son a follow. Check him out next time he's live. Happy Monday, everybody. What's up, Gongsta? Queen, Camazard, good to see all of you. I can't figure out the photo I need to take to get enough batteries and cut through this. I can take a photo, get a battery from that photo, put it here, get a battery, get another photo with that battery. But then I'm out. I need a one left over once I get over there to rotate the fucking teleporter. I'm fucking stuck. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Apart from being stuck here, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. No audio. Hope you're having a wonderful one, Melvin. Okay. I could. Is there any value in having like a little bit of the foreground as well? Like, can I... How does that help me? I don't think it does. Not really. Can I even get back? Oh, this is interestingly enough two-way, but I haven't cut my way through this gate, so I'm stuck after that point. There's some photo I could take in this direction that would help me. I need to get fucking all. Hang on a sec. I just noticed that hole there. They usually put those holes there for useful reasons. That one, I mean. Come here with me. Sit right here in case I need you in this photo I might be about to take. Hey, you're probably close enough to be in it. But I only have one photo, and that doesn't get me the fucking... It doesn't get me. It doesn't get me. That. Right way up. Is there like film over there or something that I can't see? And will give me another photo? Is that the fucking clever trick here? I got plenty of batteries now. I can't get over there so to tell if there's film. I don't see any film. I don't think you need another photo? Can I bring you back over here? Is that it? I only need one more battery, and then I'll have you, that, this, as long as I can get back to the other side, which I can't the way I've taken this. Right, and if I project this so that it's a bridge over there, it doesn't help me. Unless you make the bridge, this photo I'm about to take. Let's try that. So, I take this photo. It's got the extra battery I need in it. And it's the bridge over there. That works very simply, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. That's not that bad. I see why it took me a while to come to, but that's not actually that bad. Got it! Big brain diamond, you were absolutely right. Well worked out. Damn. I really got hung up on doing that forward rather than, like in one linear chain rather than coming back there. Damn. New camera filter unlocked, sketched. Let's go change filters. Sketch better look cooler. You're all getting negative. Hey! Hey, easy game. Where's the filter machine? Sketched, not photocopied. We've done, well, we've seen sketched, actually. We saw that earlier. And it's really bad for stream, bitrate. It's really bad for bitrate. Let's try negative out. Finally, our eyes can stop bleeding. And now we can, I mean, it won't cause more problems, but slow the healing with negative. Was there anything over here I skipped by going immediately up the stairs the other direction? There's a cat tree, that's all. Out in the rain. A cat tree in the rain is a sad poetic image. Revisit levels? Nah, I don't revisit our successes. It was enough to be perfect once. More optional. Bring it on. Watermelons. A certain amount of weight of watermelons. I do not have a camera in hand. But you have placed one. Okay. Time to take a picture of a melon. On a slope. Oh. I have 6 photos? I don't need 6 melons. Can I settle it in one of these cubic pockets here? No, I cannot. I think I know what to do. Give me an empty photo. By which I mean a weapon. And I shall be Fruit Ninja. Gotta pick it up at the right time because it's got too much momentum. There we are. Sorry, now I can hear. Oh, no, you need to apologize. Thank you again for the raid. That was very kind. Hope you had a fantastic stream and you're having a good day. Good to see you, Melvin. What's this game like? A little bit mind-bending. I love the way it works, and it works so smoothly and interestingly. I am sort of seeing, if I remember correctly, what Tino said about this game was, the ideas are great, but it kind of leaves them too soon. I am sort of feeling that. Once I get the hang of an idea, they move on before doing sort of every iteration of it they can. But I'm really enjoying, yeah. Of course, fighting some cold or something. Oh, you are? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You're a watermelon. We're revengeancing now. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Easy game. Were there even any notes here? I didn't see. I just solved everything so quickly I didn't even have a look around. Anyone leave any post-its for me? No, they probably knew. They know what I'm like by now. That I wouldn't be here for long. I was stuck here for so long. Easy game. New camera filter unlocks watermelon. Please, we haven't even seen negative yet. I would love to see watermelon though. We'll save it. We'll save it. But watermelon, Samantha, pink and green. It's gonna be my colors. Next level. What does this mean? Oh, I can't pass through this. Okay. How does it interact with photos? We need one battery at the end of this to power this thing. Oh, more clear electronics, please. 100%. No voicemail. The Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing their patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I needed a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for... How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there. Solution. Just need to see it. Scotch eggs. Whoa. Oh, static is awful with the sketch filter on. This is a horrendous world. This is not worth commenting on because you're not even going to be able to see it with the bitrate, but the level of sketchiness changes as you get closer and further from objects. And this is in the negative world. A world in a grain of sand, that says. Quickness that I would headbutt my keyboard playing this game frightens me about myself. Liza, do you mean, how was Liza P going? Liza P is going fantastic. I'm really enjoying it so far. We're only a little ways in, but, you know, we're one-shotting bosses. We're fucking wrecking up the place. I really like it, yeah. I'm not totally sure about the map and enemy design, but, I mean, I'm having a great time so far. We have Blueprint World. I think that's negative. Sepia-toned and Doom low-res filter thing.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
That's how I feel about it too. Spend all this time learning how to use portals. If only it were applicable outside these worlds. But then we have to go back to our day jobs. Does the recording change in different worlds? I imagine not.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head.
Radiosonde
that's what
test
portals do.
parameters show to
think,
alone
this is
for
something I could
prototyping
accomplish with
integration.
Limitless resources.
Okay.
It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
I was right, this is negative. We can walk right through. A world in a grain of sand. A battery. We can't go back this way though, can we? But presumably we can take the battery with us through portals, I would guess. We've been allowed to do things like that before and get it back where we need. So, I need you. And just because I don't have this filter myself, take me to the Blueprint world. Oh, the battery changes style. Unfortunately, in the Blueprint world, we can't go fucking anywhere. We need to go to Sketch World. And then I need to go back to the regular world. I could end this right now, but just please. For the bitrate of my stream, please. Oh, thank you. Pop that down there. What kind of power source do you need? You just need a switch, but I need to be able to go into the sketch world to pass through this or walk. No, actually, I'll fall through this in the sketch world. So I'll be able to go through there and then I'll fall. This won't be a bridge anymore and I can jump down there, I guess. Anything up here before I leave? Oh, there's just stairs. Back up. More green world down there. More night vision world stuff. Apologies again for the muddiness you're about to get. Sketch world, here I come.
Magnificent athletic feat.
Are you red?
And with a cat's grace at that.
Thank you.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Failed Soundwave experiment data. Revisit. Show text. I feel like I'm not seeing the top. Hang on. Can I get here in... Take me to the green world real quick. This is very much like a toy that says it has night vision with just a green thing in it. This is not night vision. But it reminded me of, like, you know, comes with real night vision goggles, action figures, and it's just got like a green piece of film inside of it that you look through. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you. New haircut as of just this morning, yeah. Please take me to legible world. My God. Oh, they're coming along on the weather disruptor gun. Yeah, it is cutting off something there. Wave speed, I mean, I can't tell what it is, but I want all the stuff I don't understand. Something about linear mass density, mass of the string over length of the string, intensity for a spherical wave. Excerpt from the Algate Cloud Seeding Project report, field operations resulted in the seeding of 15 to 25 storm events during each season. We can replicate this. Low frequency sound waves to agitate water vapor particles. Need cheap, durable materials. We just need to blast Susie Sue into the air, but we need big speakers, big cheap speakers. Think, Mirren, think. The Banshees and all the world are counting on you. See you in 30 minutes time. Oh, I need to be in the sketch world again to walk through there. Was the green one just here so that was legible when I wanted to read it? Oh, I'm gonna need it back in the real world eventually. But that should stay. Actually, wait, how do I get to the real world? Oh, okay. So we take the green one so we can walk over the bridge, then we take the real world one over there. That's what it is. Oh, it actually is Old Man Yells at Cloud. Wow. The Simpsons did everything.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far.
Yeah.
To me, it's been wonderful.
Glad to hear it. Pat. Waste. For Kate's archives. Useless biochar conjecture. God, everyone was pretty hard on some of Haraya's work. Let's focus on the good Haraya did. I have no idea what that is, but let's... Okay, focus. That goes pretty fast. Okay. We have red, we have blue. So with blue, I can run straight through here. And then back to the real world, but I'll run into that. Red, I could run through the middle. And then into sketch. But I need to be in the sort of real, regular world to go through there. Huh. Oh, I don't have a camera. I was about to say, what if I take a picture of a portal, then project it? Can I move a portal to where I want and duplicate a portal and make it easier to, but I don't have my Polaroid camera right now. Ket's log, check the UV exposure readings again. Carbon equals Haraya, hydrogen equals Aaron, oxygen equals, no wait, C, Leon. That's a bit of a nightmare. Can I get out there? Oh, hello. Wait, did I come down from here? What's over this way? I didn't start over here, did I? Uranus is looking quite red. Should have that checked.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Not great. Okay. I need to charge this up and get through here with enough time remaining. There are no photographs I've found and no camera. So I just need to find the most efficient way through, which probably means not using red, as it's quite a run over here to get there. So if I'm in blue, I can... I mean, the most efficient way will be from blue through here into the normal world and then circle around as quickly as I can, right? Is that fast enough? Doesn't sound like it's gonna be. It's not far off, but I doubt that's the idea. How do I make that faster? Without taking any photographs? Or am I missing a photo? The red world. Wait. If I leave the red world for the blue one, this now takes me back to the red world, not the regular one. So now I can run straight through 2 of them, and then how do I get back to the regular world? Regular world's over there. Wait. I have to deposit the regular world somewhere useful. Take me to red. This is currently real. Okay. I need this to be the real world, and then it all becomes a straight run. We go into photocopy world. And I need red. Photocopy can stay over there. I don't need photocopy. Then we leave blue here. So blue into red, straight through there, into real, straight... What does the sketch world offer? It's just an extra. It's just a placeholder. Should be a straight run now. I like that. Very much.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This, what was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Oh. Are you not worried for your own existence? Are you worried that I'll be disappointed when I find they didn't achieve something? I've been gearing up for the Ket boss fight, but I might be wrong about where we're going with this. Hang on, was there anything in that little dead end I didn't explore? Nope, just had to know. Just had to know. Just had to know. I'm a person who just has to know.
Please.
We're there. It's imposing. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many clouds per minute this baby can fuck up. So this has been called a weather disruptor. It looks like it could disrupt something. Cat, why don't you want us to go further? Cat, did you kill them?
There's a burden in knowing, one you needn't feel. It'll only be painful.
Did you get a photo of it before it broke?
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
Yeah, but that didn't, like, not work in that, you know, the math was wrong. It fell a fucking part. They just didn't size things correctly or whatever. Like, it didn't fit together well enough. These people sucked at their jobs. Yeah, but there's also a burden in not getting to pull the big brightly colored switch, too.
Please, don't leave.
I thought that was a book or something. That's the only one that has a little bit there. Oops. I'm gonna jump up and down on the back end and tip it back and forth that way, alright? Pet? No pets anymore? Okay.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
We have another stop on the tram, right? Is that gonna be Leung? Is it just gonna be credits?
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
The writers are going for the heartstrings. The voice actor is doing an excellent job delivering these lines. And Mirren, who made Cat here in the game, couldn't give this cat a second facial expression? We got hold of that whole I'm sorry speech with. The whole time. Why isn't this working? Because you forgot to screw it together properly. At least try glue, something. Bloody theorists. They should have put a proper engineer in here with them. They did too, but he was just so busy lifting weights. Too focused on himself. Doom. Oh, God. Where am I now? Yeah, this is about the level of work we're talking about here. Like, there's some science ideas here. I'm seeing some compounds or whatever the fuck. But we're talking about, like, done with crayon. Controlled oxygen and heat output, you hope. Relationship between magnetism, frequency, and climate, you assume. Weather conditions? Yes, I too drew the water cycle in 6th grade. She just kept it all this time. She really knew. Just in case I'm ever a scientist. I should keep this. I'm gonna want to reference this school project for the rest of my life. You better hope the next thing is credits. 12 levels. Question marks, where it would usually say the person's name. I have concerns. Only these scientists have been given more than a box of crayons. Oh, hey, when you're not on the ground, this is fucked up. Oh, I see you're already watermelon here. And fucked up.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
I saw the weather disruptor up there. When I reenacted it, mine didn't fail this catastrophically. I guess this is how they all died, when it blew the fuck up. You do have a second face. You should have used that earlier. What the hell? Next level. Not their game of Mancala. We'll get there in time. We have watermelons to project. Still awake, unfortunately. Good to see you. Welcome back. Imagine if they'd spent more time working on their world-saving laser and less time on working on how to project simulated watermelons into the nearby atmosphere. You would not believe, if you check the hour-by-hour log, how much coding time was spent on Ket. Not Ket as a program, just Ket's 3D model, getting him to projector, and he's still all weird and fucked up and stripey. Mirren was not focused. He used his genuine expression. Oh, when I touch them, physics comes back. Let's get everything down on the ground. Doesn't work for bigger objects. What's that say? Countless designs, countless attempts at a biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting! Ci Leung and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Haraya is willing to agree. I've prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Ci Leung claims to prefer his coffee, man never turns a cup down. We have a camera. We have another camera with a flash bulb. You're faced that way. You can take 2 photos. Okay, is it useful to have a photo to cut through walls and shit with? Looks like it will be. This is entirely violet, even the teleporter, which probably is powered. I think the image just isn't clear until you're directly in front of it. That's why it looks like static. Hello. Biofiltration schematics for Aaron. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? What do I look like? Unfocused. That is me to a T. Hurtful, but I can't argue with it. So what does this do? Okay. Minecraft moment? Yeah, it's called manners. He was brought up better than, here, I made you some tea. Oh, fuck your shitty tea. He's learned to suffer through. Happy early Thanksgiving, Hydra. Thank you, Troy. Hope you have a wonderful one if you're celebrating. Or at least a lovely Monday either way. Let's do the phone first. What am I doing? Stop your ceaseless ringing.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
I am, but I don't know where there is.
I hear you.
There we go. We got the movie line in.
Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system?
It's always the
This is
system.
bad. This
What are we talking about?
means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just
Oh, that
waste all
machine. I
this
thought you meant
time?
the simulation.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Aren't I standing in a giant sphere of screens, like 30 feet from you? Press the eject button. Alt F4 the program. What do you mean I need to find a way out? You're running this. Jesse? Hello? I don't have a dime. I can't call them back. Hello? I mean, we do need to find a way out. But it seems like in here is... Or do we need to find a way out? It seems like in here is better than out there. Here the plants are pretty in red, not the sky.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Hiraya, dear. Out.
Oh, yeah. My doctor's office had this painting.
I'm so sorry.
Or by the same artist, but with like ripples in the water. I know this one.
Is that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Bark code. I didn't listen to a word they said because I was thinking of that joke.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Hiraya, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
What was in here? There's the trees. Still, it's a defined open space. I can cut through, like, the floor of the... Well, part of the floor of that cage with this. Is that valuable? Is there any hole in this cage at all? Not that I'm seeing, not that I'm seeing, not that I'm seeing, no. Okay. Interesting. Let's... What is that beeping I'm hearing? Let's hold on to this barcode.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic.
Oh,
I'll deal with it.
I didn't see this.
All right?
All right.
Why can't I hear when I'm taking a photo? The longest time, I thought indie game meant it was a game from India. There'd be so much mac and cheese made at my Thanksgiving. That sounds fucking delicious. I think for my Thanksgiving, we're going to be having homemade chicken tenders and some sides, and my brother's girlfriend is making a few Italian dishes. We're going to have a very mixed up, non-traditional one, but I'm really looking forward to it. Sure, it will be delicious. It'll be good to be home and see my family. Probably something to do with sound, traveling faster than light, probably. So, what's the value in having this timed selfie camera? Oh, I meant to look through the viewfinder first, but can it see me over here? I broke it.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
I'm trapped. I need two of them. I need two of them. There we are. There we go. The violet's falling apart. It's always been so orderly before. I mean, everything is. It's doing better than a lot of things. It's resisting. Oh, this could be useful. Wait, can I go all the way to the end? I have rapid rewind, don't worry. In the next selfie, make sure you're doing a little jump, get an action shot in there. Is that where it meets the background? That weird border there? Oh no, that's just a range limit to how this sketch effect works. That's why it's treating everything past a certain range as one flat object for projecting the sketch texture on, rather than worrying about angles and so on. Coming out to the bitter edge of what I can possibly reach here, I think. Oh, wait. Even between, it's still corporate. What am I hearing? Did I run into some weird, like, test thing where they have to leave a radio here so it doesn't crash? Or does this happen at the edge in any direction on a map, just for the... Where'd the level go? I'm beyond where the level is drawn. I have no idea. That's weird. If it didn't take so long to walk out there, I'd be very tempted to do that in another direction and see if it happens in any direction. What do you even consider aligned for this? Down? You consider down aligned? Wait, can I go faster through this down? Were these shapes here before? They were. I guess I do remember hearing that sound. Each of them is making a sound. There's just one that's largely hidden all the way out there that's making that sound weird. Sorry I'm wasting time on this, but now that I'm this far out, I am really curious if that sound is always there or if it was over in that direction. I'm going to assume we're gonna find that it's always there because it's part of this projection. It's another one of those images, those shapes, which I think is what was making the weird sounds we heard a minute ago. But like, since it's out here at the bitter end, it's invisible and maybe it's a little Easter egg or something they forgot or who knows what. We should start hearing it around there and onward. I think I hear it. Yeah, it's just out here at the end of this image. Okay. Well, that is fucking weird. Alright, I got one more question. If I just aim this straight down, which I should have done originally to get to the end faster. Something to the background. What happens at the end? Do you just die before you can, like, reach that there? Yeah, it's getting no closer. Okay, the puzzle. Now the puzzle. Now we try and do a puzzle. Look behind after dropping. Okay. I didn't hit that. That was automatic. That rewind. Orbital. Sounds like an orbital track. Man, that was bothering me. Shrek, I'm looking down.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya's going to be very excited.
How many batteries do I need to put on this thing? Just one. It is all affected. My photos. The cage is not. We have a selfie timer, so I can just teleport in there, but I need a battery. I do need a battery. The battery is in, and none. No, I also deleted the battery because it's a real battery, not a violet battery. The battery is in an unpierceable cage from the looks of things. So I need a photo to bring it out of the cage, and you are faced the wrong direction. How many photos do you have? 6. Okay. 1 in to get the battery, 1 out. 3, 4. Wait, I don't need to come out once I'm in there. 3, 4. Oh. I'm sure there's enough. Action shot. I look so tall. Okay. I need another to get out. Battery. Wait, how do I teleport while holding a battery? I didn't actually think about this. Oh, hey. Now turn your back to the camera and time your jump to take an extreme close-up of your ass. It's just gonna be blurry and you know it. I got no ass! How long are you streaming for? Until I beat this. Enough of a battery to work. Enough of battery to work. We don't even need any power. We just need to get over there. So we just need to take one good photo. This is about timing, is it? I'm sure that was it. Metabolics flux analysis observations from Mirren. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Here, I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Hiraya. As you read this now, I hope you're recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of a biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron, and Sealeong's ability to get everything running efficiently finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future's looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. And then we know how it turned out. So that's an interesting place to put that notebook, seeing as we know they're failures who couldn't even screw a machine together. Makes it harder to enjoy that. Everyone say Colorado!
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype.
Unilateralist climate
maybe Hiraya
solution?
will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
They're all looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how to, crossed out. I have to figure out how to show them. The proof will be in the pudding. And with the rest of the page, I'll just... Perfect. Okay, did I in fact capture my own beauty? So close to perfect. Amazing. Easy fucking game. This thing wouldn't even work. "4 a.m. bedtime." Thanks for hanging out, Tino. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night, friendo.
Really well.
Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Niren, what are we doing?
Now where do I want to go? I have a faraway teleport, at least comparatively. I didn't... Oh, it's even unlocked. Okay. Is that far enough? Good shit. Easy. Easy.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
This is corruption? This is just how I keep my desktop usually. Cat. I just finished that one. Is there even a filter machine here? We're not gonna get to like use the camera? There is. We haven't done watermelon. Give me a camera. Put the power in my hands. I'll show you something, game. Easy game. Easy game. All right. We have a camera. It's watermelon time. Hell yes.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there, in the world. Hiraya must have felt that too.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
It's not dangerous. Look, it's watermelons. That's not dangerous. What could be wrong with watermelons? Something could be wrong with watermelons. It's not dangerous, though. One battery needed. This is violet, so I can't move it around. 5 photos I can take. So many watermelons to be made.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave the...
I'd already forgotten that would happen. I gotta think carefully.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
This is the only thing I can take a picture of. That's violet, that's violet, that's violet, that's violet, that's violet. This is the only thing I can take a photo of, and as soon as I do, it's gone, and I have one I can place. And one's not enough to cross over there. Okay, I don't need to worry about interacting with space that I've fucked up that way. But I will be destroying this if I try and take a photo of it. Can I destroy Violet? No, Violet remains immune. Okay. Shit. Stop watching for 2 hours and the game's gone to shit? Yeah, it's a challenge now. Wonder what happens if you take a selfie of your selfie? Selfieception? What's the story on this game? This is a digital simulated world that a bunch of scientists and engineers were using to prototype various solutions to climate problems. They ran out of oxygen. And they failed. And it shattered them personally. And now I'm stuck in corrupted data now that I've learned they failed and I'm trying to escape. I had come in to find their solution that we thought the file had just sort of been lost, and so I needed to explore through the simulation to find it. But, they're bad scientists. They're very bad scientists. We found out. This cat is the program that archived all their data. Can I use you? Can I use just part of you? Is it about using, like, half of what we have? This is gonna be a bit hard to do with watermelon, but I'll try. Don't know I can do these jumps backwards, but I'm willing to attempt. Yeah, the angles on this may not work out. Ooh, we cut ourselves a little ramp accidentally. Okay. I wonder if that's what they planned for you, or one of the things they planned.
You've changed it. It will never be the same.
I've made it better.
Maybe that's meaningful, too.
I need to get out of here, cat. You're a file storage program. I need to escape. You need to help me with this, cat.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you.
Great.
But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, all right?
Okay.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who
where
put
something
time
once
and
was.
effort into this project.
Is that the only
It's
answer?
not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
Two batteries necessary, 5 photos. I'll destroy the battery if I take a picture of it. So then... I'm thinking of 3D printers. That's how 3D printers work, right? I'm thinking of 3D printers. Can't get over there.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Not where I live. Holland, maybe? Or this might just be an illustration from Don Quixote, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a mini golf course? Scary. What's the value to this place? Why do I have this? What can I do with it? I'm sure. I mean, I can use it as a bridge to different locations, but there's nothing of real sort of value around me I can see. So, I mean, let's try and get it up there for the bug of it. I doubt this will work. Yeah, how am I going to get up on that? Well, let's explore the full color one out of curiosity. Can I see anything there that I'm missing in the photocopied version? Hey, bud. Pet. Good cat. It's less dark, but there's still nothing in this to help me. Really? I guess I could take a photo of some of this? If I took a photo of some of this, it would be destroyed, but I could move the windmill around somewhere? Maybe? And watermelonize it? Show the cat taste of our world? Fight a giant? I could destroy the cat, maybe. The cat is the program. Or at least it manages the data. I'm not sure if the cat's the program or what. We could try taking a photo of the cat and destroying it. Break the windmill inside the painting. We didn't get the cat, though. A miss. It was a miss. I feel like that's not helping us. And I can photocopy more, but like, how do I get another battery or break the entire simulation? This might be the level where I'm supposed to do that. They just told me to. But I don't have an idea how to, other than taking a photograph of Cat. And I don't know how to get another goddamn battery. What happens? What happens if I trim your sails, your fins? Okay, I see. There isn't like some weird line they come in and out of. Those ones are just chopped off. Okay. Okay. So then I want to... I can cut things in half just by trying to photograph them. Yay me. I can... How many photocopies do I have left? 2. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. I need a good picture of the whole setup. Is that why I need you? For more space? So I can get further from my subject and get the whole thing in? So I destroy the teleporter. But I photocopy it. And then I make myself 2 more teleporters with accompanying batteries. 1 in photocopy state and 1 in watermelony state. There we are. That was not hard at all. I was just overthinking it. Underthinking it? I wasn't doing it right. Easy. Those look like teeth. I think they're coral. Here's coral that looks like that, maybe. They look like teeth. Diseased, fucked up teeth. Hooves? They're not pleasant, whatever they look like. Alright, you're all violet, so I can't do anything about you. You are not, so I can destroy you, and I can go over there. But I need a battery over here before it's worth going over there. You're kind of fucked up, but if I get a picture of you... How many photos do I got anyway? Oh, I have 1. That's not good. I needed that 1. Wait. I need to crap, where can I go? Nowhere. I have to destroy this wall to get over there, and I need... You can be my platform, can't you? If I take the photo like this, you can be my platform. In fact, I may have taken that a little bit too... no, that works perfectly. Oh my god, I couldn't have, like, placed it better if I tried. Easy game. Easy fucking game. We still haven't broken this and escaped, however.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Hallowang, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. Oh, this isn't a way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
We still haven't heard from Leung at all, right?
Other people. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place.
Perfect.
This feels like another impossible question.
It's very possible for me. We can program other cats. Thank you for being honest with me. That's enough watermelon, though. Before we go that way, I've unlocked a couple others, right? What was the other one I want to try? Not those. Not warm, not rainbow, not night. Negative, cold, painting, grayscale, blueprint. Oh. I guess we'll do cold because we haven't. I think warm was my favorite, but let's go ahead and use cold. I thought there was another weird one we should use, but I guess it was blueprint. And blueprint's another one that's just not with this bitrate, no. Teleport's next level. Do I need another of these? How many do you take? 4? I feel like I'm probably gonna need at least one more. Thank you. Be more careful with my aim. Oh, I forgot I got some floor with that. A wedge of it. Get over there. I need 2 batteries. So I need... What do I need? I need 3 teleports from the start, I believe. Maybe 4? I can make that jump. I need 3 teleports from the start. Wrong way. I need a second battery. Easily produced if I just put this one in sight of this camera and then get inside and take a photo. Did I take this from too far away? No. I mean... Oh shit, wait, I can't destroy anything though. Fuck, hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna make a real fucked up floor in there, but it's fine. It'll probably, get me. Ugh. That's not good. I should have made one of them a close selfie. We're gonna make one of them a close selfie. We got 2 far. I just need 1 a lot more near. Does that work? Yeah, okay. So, far. Far. The benefit of the near is with all the right heights and distances and so on, I should be able to stand right here, align it, and get inside, and this just is still higher than the ground floor and angled weirdly. I don't know why that is, but it's better. It's a lot better. A man and his battery. Battered by a battery, drop a battery on your own head. Thanks, game. Speedrunning all the achievements here. Speedrunning? Get it, 100%. Tonight, one stream. Easy game. Onward! Oh my, still grinding? How's the game? I'm really enjoying, yeah. Oh, it's alright, Dan. Crystal played this. These games just melt my brain. Did she enjoy? I am loving it. It's not perfect, but I'm having a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm up to destroying the entire world with my... How long does this charge last? Camera. Not long. So... Okay. I see. I think. Great. That lets me make the selfie teleport much further. I think that's all I need, probably. Yep, that's it. She did like it. Played it right before or after she played Subliminal. Superliminal, that's a perfect pairing of perspective 3D puzzles. Superliminal was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that's the one. Excellent game. Our final set of puzzles, possibly. Teleport to the next level. That's an interesting device. 5 minutes. I'm gonna be timed to get out of here, possibly?
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
What? Where am I trying to go? Over there to pull that thing or something? What am I? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? I'll do it. I just need to know what you need from me. Am I trying to reach this again? Isn't this what I just turned on?
I'm impressed. Even now.
Sorry, Dustin. You were going over the edge anyway, bud. Oh, hang on. There's already something here. Dustin, you didn't need to die. Sorry, friend. Is there a photo on that table?
You always were quick with a clever solution.
What? I didn't do anything. What? Okay, whatever. Keep going. Oh shit, we're behind time.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Does Boombox like disrupt Violet or something? What's the point of that? Oh wait, I can get around.
Do you think you have the power to reshape your world?
2 batteries. Photocopier?
Isn't as forgiving as this place.
I don't see 1 battery. I see 1 battery. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Stop beeping at me.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh, fuck you, Celium. Fuck you. Where's that mirror? Whoever did those things, I forget now. Fuck them. Shit!
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Shut up. Three to go, minute and a half. Speaker sound, okay. Wait. I need 3 photos. Wait, am I using the same photos for every stage of this? Is that the idea? Fuck you! Is there a photocopier or something? How do I get a second battery?
I think there's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolutes.
Into the cage. I need to teleport. I need to get over there, but there's no way across here. There's no hole in that. I need to turn the entire thing around. Okay, I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Did rewinding time not actually rewind time on the challenge? I don't think it did. Not good. You better be a short timer. You're too long! That was pretty close to first trying it, because I'm pretty sure that was the right solution at the end. Confused that you're doing so well solving these puzzles, but couldn't remember a single quest in Elden Ring? This doesn't take any memory. I just need to deal with what's in front of me. I love these kinds of puzzles. There's another one that I think is like Superliminal called Mark or something. Oh, Marquis, or I know the one you mean. I think it might be called Marquis, but I'm not certain either. But I do know that one. Got it for free in the PSN monthly games a long time ago. Never played it though. Yeah, it's about sort of like worlds within worlds kinds of things, as I recall. You make an alteration here in the world around you. I remember seeing that when it was added to PS Plus, yeah. Take another crack at it now that I know what to do. I think I can remember all of them as I see them. I should grab this. It's a free photo. And I have a limited number. Too far away. How did I do this before? Is that the right distance? Ooh, it just barely works. Okay, I definitely need the photocopier. And then I need the battery. Now I need to photocopy it, not project it. Then I need those batteries. I'm gonna cross along here, which no I don't. I just need to do this, and then you're gonna be fucked up, but I can just photo through that wall. Okay. Need you in order to take a selfie. You can go right. I know, game. It's like I think I'm not working on it. You can see me working on it. You know I'm working on it. Oh man, the speedrun possibility, since I'm carrying photos through, you could take an extra one right then and not have to set up the teleport later, which I should have done. Okay, as I recall, I definitely need a photo of this to get over there for that battery. So we'll just set that up right now. And then it was a photo of this thing, which, oh, I might actually be positioned wrong to take now that I destroyed that. But we'll try. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself, and I'm possibly, maybe, I'm coming close to, like, screwing some stuff up. So far, so good, though, I think. One to go? What the fuck is happening? Okay. That was fucking weird and wasted some time. Not far enough. One more, please. Give me the far one. Get me up there. Give me the near one. Get me in there.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
That's Mars. I am from a red planet, but like, cause it's... No, that's Mars. You're gonna kill me.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well.
Wait, stuck. I won. Well, I won. This game's gonna have multiple endings, and this isn't the good game. That one, right? Oh. Leave it. Give it a chance. I wonder if there was a second one or something.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
New camera filter unlocked, compressed. Well, that was Viewfinder, from start to finish. Nominated for this year's Game Awards in the categories of Best Indie and Best Debut Indie Games. That was excellent. They could have probably cut some of the lines, especially from Ket, and made them just happen less often, because I feel like they said the same thing a lot of times. Ket told me so many times not to go on, which Ket should say, don't go on. It's not worth it. Are you sure about this? Is this really what you want? More than once, but like every level, twice every level. There was a lot of things that repeated themselves. I think you could go so much further with those mechanics. There were some really neat inventive things there, but everything was neat and inventive and sort of 1 or 2 step. There could be some really cool multi-step things. I loved the ending rush. Putting a bit more tension or a lot more complexity in would be pretty neat. But also with a mechanic like that, you could just go on forever with complexities. You would need to be careful. So like, there was more I hoped to see, a couple things I might change, but there was nothing about it I disliked. And almost all of it I really loved. That was good. Especially the watermelon filter. That was excellent. Yeah. Maquette. Not Marquis, maquette. Got it. Got it. Think you'd like it? I'll look into it. So we could bring the plant, but not the cat with us. The cat was a computer program from the beginning. Betrayal. So many things felt like they were set up in a level and then never seen again. Yeah, it didn't really do very much of the thing where like a puzzle game will show you a mechanic, ask you to repeat the mechanic, put a little twist on the mechanic, and then go wild with the mechanic. It would make you figure out the mechanic in a simple way, and then might reuse it here and there later, once or twice for each sort of idea, and then, now you're finished the game. Just a bit. Just get in, what the fuck am I looking at? An award-nominated, highly regarded game. Wonder if they're making a new game or a sequel? I mean, this just came out this year, and like, in the second half of the year. I think they're basking in their nomination and enjoying themselves. But I'll be interested in what else they make. That was inventive and smooth and wonderful as an experience. I really like that. Yeah. Yeah, portals were used for like 1 level. Yeah. That was good. Yeah. Like, maybe hard to say an 8 or a 9. Like an 8 for me. And I try to grade harshly just because otherwise you end up with everything being an 8. So, you know, I would like to say I hope an 8 means a little more than it might sound. That's like an 8. Justice for Ket. Where are the... Good. Okay, you can't see my Steam overlay. Where are the achievements for this? Global achievements. Hidden... Oh, you can click to show spoilers? That's cool. I haven't clicked yet, but you can. Whoa. Oh, main menu. Okay. Great. What does continue do? Because I won. I guess it just places me right back before I started the final levels. Is there no check mark on them? No, there is a check mark on them. Okay, so it's a New Game Plus style save to go back and look around and explore things, I guess. Nice that that's included. Nice that that's included. Oh, I missed that I got an achievement called You Monster, which was for slicing a Dustin, not just throwing a Dustin off a level. Yeah. Rare that I want a game to be longer, so I guess that's a good sign. Yeah, that's the way I'm thinking about it. I think it's some truth to that. Go collect all the other planets. I was looking to see if there was an obvious second ending type thing. I don't know if you like tried to walk away in that seemingly enclosed space at the end rather than leave and shut down. But what would you do? Just stay forever in that shapeless space? Or rather, really strictly shaped cube? Closed box with Ket and just stare at each other? What would the other ending be? But it's probably one of these spoilered ones if there is another ending. The ones I'm seeing are all stuff like find all the ducks in chapter 1. One One of them's called Fool Me Twice. Get tricked twice in a certain level. Is that like run into walls twice in that level where things change? Did I just not contact the wall and therefore not get... Because I was definitely fooled in those levels more than once. Place the recursive photo 15 times. Recursive photo. Oh, the photo that includes a photo. I think I remember that one. Dust invasion, make an army of Dustins. There's a lot of fun stuff here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, yeah, if you refuse to link the flame and you live in darkness with Ket, the previous hero. Have you ever played any of the Mirror's Edge games? The first one, yes. I like it a lot. I've beaten it twice because I got the hankering, you know, about 5-6 years after I first played it to just reinstall it and run through it in a weekend, and I did. Yeah, Mirror's Edge is good. Not like this type of thing, but entirely first-person action, and parkour is interesting. Way off topic, just scrolling through my game catalog. No, I love Mirror's Edge. Is it worth playing the second? Mirror's Edge made the bold choice of saying when you forward roll, your first-person view is going to go through the entire thing. And I actually don't think they were wrong, though I'm certain there are people who can't play it or won't play it because of that. I enjoyed it, though. Maybe it should be an option, whether it's that or Cassidy from Overwatch's thing, where he's got a forward roll, but when you do it, your camera just goes down to the ground and forward, but it never rolls over. Maybe that should be an option, but I liked feeling myself go all the way through it. Samantha, that's going to be the stream. Success in completing Viewfinder. Tomorrow, I am planning on attempting to play another award-nominated indie called Cocoon that I am even more excited for. So I think I'm doubting my abilities right now. I think I will still attempt it. Let me tell you the reason I'm doubting my abilities. I'm just opening a couple tabs of how long to beat here. What's this game called? Viewfinder. Viewfinder says main story 3.5 hours, main plus extra 4.5. I did all the extra. I didn't completionist, which is 6. Let's say main plus extra 4.5. I'm about maybe 45 minutes over that if we subtract the time for the intro. Maybe only 30 minutes over, but I'm over, okay? I'm over by like 15-20%. Cocoon. Main story alone says 5 hours, so I would be up late if it's a similar length more. If I got stuck in a puzzle, I could be there all night. I don't know. On the other hand, Cocoon's a weird one. Cocoon says main story 5 hours, main plus extra 5 hours, completionist 5.5. So I guess you just need the once to see all of it. It has no secrets, or you're very likely to see all of them on the first. I don't know. That makes it harder to judge what it might take me. But the plan is to try it. That's because this is Thanksgiving week here in the US. I will be celebrating by leaving Wednesday morning on a jet plane, well, on a plane, to head to Maine to hang out with my family. And I'll be there from Wednesday morning until Tuesday morning of next week. And I may not stream Tuesday when I get back because I'll have just gotten back on an early morning flight and gone through a day of work. I'm not sure I'll have the energy. We'll see. There will be probably no streams between Wednesday and next Tuesday or Wednesday. So, with these sort of weird, you know, little streams hanging on, we're doing these. I've really wanted to. I think they'll fit into a stream each. This one did, and I really enjoyed. We're doing chill Thanksgiving holiday week, little side one-off streams. Tomorrow, I plan to play Cocoon. I've heard just a little bit about it that makes me really, really, really interested. Like I said, it's also nominated for awards. With regards to the awards, for anyone who hasn't heard, we have a little competition going in the Discord. There is a Google form linked in a pinned message in general, as well as posted in the info and schedule channel, where you can predict, or try to predict, 8 of the major categories, and if you get the most correct, you will win a special Discord title for a year and bragging rights about how good you are at predicting the future. It should be a fun time. Discord's also just a fun place to hang out. And whether or not you want to be part of the Discord or that competition, the Game Awards are going to be December 7th, Thursday, 2 weeks from this Thursday, 7:30 p.m. US Eastern. And we're going to stream them and hang out together. It'll be fun. Most importantly, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. It was good hanging out, chatting, having our minds bent a little bit around the weird puzzles of this game. I think it was a good experience. You don't get motion sick? That's lucky. It's like shaky cam movies for me. Night Hydro, really like this game. Thanks for the chill stream. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Love the Bourne series. Hey, oh, wait, so you're okay with... I see what you mean. You dislike shaky cam, but you don't get motion sick. All right. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Varna fam. I'm going to let you guys go now. I hope I see you tomorrow or chat with you in the Discord between now and when I return after Thanksgiving, or see you after Thanksgiving. But whether I do or don't, it was a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Bye, everyone.